fuck?
Enlarged person, that was definitely a good one too.
Oh, my mic wasn't working for a second.
So there's definitely some potions we could use.
From the curse
Baylor's Nimbus is a good one. Although I don't think Baylor's Nimbus can be turned to a potion. That's a personal one.
If you were to get that if you were to get that hex, when is that, Tony? For level 12?
I can get it next level.
Oh. We got some time to go for that.
The only one I could think of for Addy from
See,
his
roll-
spell list I have for him is Displacement. That would
Looks
be a
like,
really good potion for it.
Looks like roll 20 is fucking up for Lucian.
I don't know. His whole computer been fucking up. Because he's even been trying to talk to me throughout the day, and his mic is going robotic, and he's fucking.
It was like that Tuesday.
Yeah, he was cutting out and shit.
Not for an upgrade.
Huh?
Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, you know? It's like, yeah, them laptops ain't cheap, but that's what credit's for.
Especially with
Oh my god.
trade war going on too.
He ain't wrong.
Oh yeah. I don't even want to think about that. I keep forgetting that.
Me neither.
Man,
Yeah,
I
but
already
he,
had my existential. I already had my
he
crisis
made,
about it.
He made like chips and processors and things exempt from it or something.
He didn't make graphics cards. That's crazy.
No, that's telling me that he blinked first.
Oh yeah,
Mister, you got to come to the table first. No, that's called blinking. Like didn't realize. Oh shit!
All he does is blink.
Apple was like, by the way, we don't have no manufacturing jobs.
You saw what the Chinese citizens have been doing?
Yeah, they've been getting exposed.
They've been exposing everything. I'm like, really? I'm about to buy straight from China right now. I mean, I already knew that, but they're giving they're like telling you. Yeah, not only they confirmed it, but they're like telling you what manufacturer to buy it from. Like, yo, just go here and order it from here.
They're making these videos in their factories too. Like they show proof too.
Yeah,
it's not just
they're making. Yo, that shit had me. He's like, that Louis Vuitton. Let me show you how we make it. Oh, by the way, here you could have it for 800 instead of 5,000. By the way.
You see the
like, what?
They sent us the label over here to China. We just saw it on, made in Paris.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they were telling us shit we already knew. Like they were like, "You're paying for the logo." I'm like, "Yeah, we knew that." You're telling us how to buy directly from you. So now that's what we need to know. That shit is wild.
People are dumb. I mean, paying $35,000 for like a purse. You know, unless it's like magical or some shit, like a bag of holding, I'm not spending more.
Yeah.
That's buying an actual bag of holding. That'd be great.
Yeah, like an actual bag of holding.
Right.
Even a bag of holding.
Talk about something.
If we were to convert US dollars to D&D gold coins, it's not even that expensive. A bag of holding. 35K. Crazy.
Oh shit. Crazy.
So we want to start without Ricky or?
Yeah. No, he's watching on Twitch right now. He's waiting for the computer to update, so we could start. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We are starting. We are live.
Louis, I have a question. If you know the freedom of movement spell, it says that it works for like almost all sort of movement that slows you down, including paralysis. Now, my question is, if you're paralyzed already, and they do freedom of movement, will that work, or you gotta have freedom of movement on beforehand?
I think it worked. I think it'll free you. Yeah.
So even if you're paralyzed from cast attack?
Yeah, it'll free you. If the spell specifies that it doesn't, if you're already under a condition, then no. But since the spell doesn't really specify that, as soon as somebody does freedom of movement on you,
I don't know your ruling though. You just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I know. Yeah, usually like I know I remember I can't I had to see if I could find the rule, but I remember you know what? I think it was in Sage Advice way back, like at the beginning of third edition when they were asking Sage Advice and he was giving all these answers and shit and he one of the things he said was well, I'm trying to think of what it was verbatim. If if it doesn't say you can, assume you can't. Say something along those lines. It was like, if it doesn't specify or if it doesn't say that you can do something like that or whatever, they just automatically assume you can't. Don't he's like I think his thing was like don't try to extrapolate beyond what it's trying to say unless you have no choice. But so like since it doesn't say uh whether or not, you know, you know, to answer your question, like since it doesn't specifically say that you're not affected if you're already affected, then we can rightly assume that if you're paralyzed and somebody does freedom of movement on you, you're no longer paralyzed. 'Cause that's
Look,
what
I
the spell.
posted the language.
Because that's what the spell says.
I put the text there if you want to read it. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah. No, trust me. I've read this. I've had to read the spell so many times, uh, especially back in Shackled City, because I know fucking. I think Cynthia
Cynthia,
cast it.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I've had to
and
read this spell. Because I've had to like look around and see
kind of
what
it's
people
hard
thought
to.
because people were extrapolating from it, right? They were adding shit in there because of how kind of vague it was. So people were adding shit like, "Hey, armor restricts your movement, like heavy armor restricts your movement. So
I think
shouldn't freedom of movement let you move in your armor at full speed?" And I'm like, ah,
the spell is
I don't know. That's
yeah.
a little stretchy there, a little stretch, a little bit of stretch.
Yeah, I've seen people that say, "Oh well, going upstairs that are too big for you like reduces your movement,
Oh,
so
hampered
freedom
move.
of movement
Yeah,
should allow
they were
you."
trying to
I'm
say.
like, "Come on, you're
Yeah,
stretching shit, bro."
that was the other one. That was exactly what the other one was trying to say. It was trying to say, well, since difficult terrain hampers your movement, uh, freedom of movement should let you run across a bunch of trash and rocks with no problem, or should let you run through bushes with no problem. Shit like that. Like difficult terrain shouldn't affect you. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm stretching it there. But I people will like so the other side of that argument was no, read it the spell specifies exactly what you're free from. If it's not because they did go out their way to specify. If they wanted armor and if they wanted difficult terrain to not hamper you, then they would have put it in the text. They didn't. The only environmental thing that they put in the text was water. You can move in water freely. They did not say anything else. So,
Well,
and that's
that also
that's
might be coming from 5e. It works that way. Difficult terrain is specifically in freedom of movement in 5e,
Mm.
they added that in 5e. Ooh,
but it says difficult
but it
terrain.
says it in there.
See,
Yeah,
at least in fifth edition they added that language there.
See,
right.
the way I always
Yeah.
interpreted it as it's freedom of movement, and it talks about being restricted. So the way I always interpreted it as if something's actively trying to hold you down, then you're free from it. And I don't know if you're running through thick branches and vines, or if you're running across a really rocky landscape, I don't see how that's actively trying to hold you down. Like I can't picture. I mean, what is freedom? How does freedom movement work? Are you just magically phasing through the rocks? Like all the debris that's in your way. Like I don't know. It's a weird. Is the magic guiding you like through it somehow so that you're moving at your full speed? I don't know.
The problem with trying to
It's
use it to
weird.
like
It's just fucking weird.
the
That's
problem
why I
with
don't
trying to
like it.
use the spell to
And it's
like supersede like movement reduction is that there's no upper limit to that, because that by that definition gravity shouldn't have any hold on you either, so you should be floating
I've
freely,
seen that too. Yeah, I've seen.
right? Right.
I've seen
There
people
has
have
to be
taken it
some
that
sort of
far.
upper limit to it.
I like that language has at the end there. Like if you're underwater, you can move underwater, no problem. However, this doesn't allow you to breathe underwater though. So you down
Right.
there, you could attack slash with your weapon, no problem. Like if you were in land fighting with your
Right.
weapon. Like you can't. That doesn't mean you can breathe though, unless you cast some other spell.
That would be great for Rakim.
Mm,
Yeah.
right.
What the hell is that?
That's Oh, that's Rick. Rick, your shit's echoing.
All right, the whole squad is there. We could go now.
Well, I had to put him. I don't know if you heard. I had to put.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn him way the fuck
Yeah,
down.
Ricky, you gotta mute Quick.
I have him on mute. Let me know if you fixed it, because that shit's echoing bad. Like, but anyway, fuck. Where were we last? Last we were Cassidy and Lucian came back from their
Back.
stealth mission.
Mm-hmm.
They successfully had gone through all that without getting caught. They discovered a few things, especially a rather mute and deaf uh, human male prisoner
Oh, that's
in the gladiatorial cages who they freed, and they managed to learn of a particular individual that it crudely drew, not crudely. This guy did this guy in the prison cell actually wasn't bad at drawing it, I should say. Which makes sense considering they probably had to write and draw a lot to communicate. So when it drew the face of this figure that it had witnessed, and then he pantomimed and drew like worms to corroborate a connect. Cassidy was able to recognize the features that this man was putting on the face, and it had reminded him of the villainous cleric of Pius that had set upon his previous party uh, a mob of spawns of Pius, of which they had to escape, and the only two that managed to escape were, but from at different exit points, were Cassidy and Xander. Um,
And his
but we
name is Ballsack Asshole.
and
What happened?
right, right.
He
Hold
just
up.
say
We,
something?
we heard you loud and clear without an echo this time.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no
So roll
echo now.
20 sucks.
He's having
Mhm.
roll 20 issues.
That was. I wonder what's going on. You know what? They did this last time when they forced us. They did this last time when they had a beta, and I think their beta had finished, so we ended up getting forced over because their beta was over, so it was fully complete, and the legacy stuff started to like not work as well anymore. I noticed, and so I switched us over, and we were fine. And I think they might be doing the same thing with this jump gate thing, because I think their jump gate is done with beta. It looks like. So I wouldn't be surprised if like they're trying to phase out whatever we're on now so that we can switch to jump gate.
Is that something that happens on your end? Because I keep seeing it, but if I click learn more, like it doesn't tell me shit. So,
Whoa,
or I don't
jump
really
gate?
care.
Yeah, I have to be the one. Yeah, I have to be the one to take this whole to take the Age of Worms game.
All right.
I have to make a copy of it. But when I make a copy of it, switch it to jump gate, and then we enter that one and not the old one,
I
pretty
got you.
much. Yeah, I have to initiate that. Which I probably will next time, just to see
That'd
how
be
it
good.
runs for everybody.
And that's
But
pretty much where we left it, right? Just us coming back and relaying everything to everybody
yeah,
else. Was that
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Sweet. Let's fucking get into it.
So Ophelia then replies, "That's a smoking gun." So Pendergast, he is in cahoots with the Kios faith. We need to make a plan and investigate further.
Mm.
This priest
We
must
have
be.
to we have to figure out where he is, what they're doing, and stop that fucker and bring him upstairs where everybody could see him. That snake piece of shite.
Right. This could be the proof that we needed.
And Lucian, if you put 12 bullets in his fucking head, it's not enough.
Lisa
It's,
looks at you and is like, noted. Noted.
well, good job, both of you, exploring up out there. I was kind of hoping that you would have found some sort of passage that would have lead to these chambers where this cleric and his evil machinations might be, and evil experiments might be going on. The only place I could think of
Um,
is where Adler and I went before, with all those undead over there sprawling. That area
mm,
we haven't fully explored. It might lead to the cleric of Keels.
mm. It
I
might
saw that. I saw that, Lou.
kind of sounds like a good idea. Maybe this
I
time
saw.
bring the
I
guy
saw
that
that lack of poker
actually.
face.
Lack of the wait. You saw what?
That lack of poker face.
Wait, what I do? I'm like, what do you what?
You said the only place we haven't gone is that place we went before, and you were kind of like, and it took a drink. Like,
No, I was
mm,
laugh. I was laughing at the in chat where he was like
mm,
he came in and the first thing he heard was ball tech.
Balzac asshole. Then you've come to the right place.
It was packed up tight in there, real tight, like mother's lunch for her babe gone away to school. We should open it, devour it, and enjoy its fragrant taste. Let's go again, Sophia. This time you should get first bite.
Definitely.
Maybe this time bring the priest that actually fights undead. And he looks at Xander. So we
Yeah,
didn't have to leave him behind.
we would definitely need priestly magic, well suited to face the undead, particularly these ghast that we face. They have the ability to paralyze those they claw or bite. To my surprise, they even managed to paralyze me.
Quite honestly, I'm getting a little bored. I can't wait to stretch my legs a little more.
Well then, it's early evening. We will leave.
Xander, we can finally get revenge. He's here. That fucker's here. The one that killed everyone.
Can't wait to get my hands on him for what he did.
Lewis, we the night before we slept here. When it's like 2, 3 in the morning, or like most of the guards asleep and the other competitors as well, like 2, 3 in the morning,
Of this night. Um.
or the night before, because she's
Oh, the
you
night
know she's
before.
trying to
I mean,
she's trying to
there were guards that do wander around the Cenobi area. Not a lot, but Well, the first night there was a
Toronto.
lot more contestants, so they were kind of everywhere. But tonight there's not as many. A
All right.
handful.
So Frida goes like, well, it's early evening now. Team, make whatever preparations you need to make. We'll leave around 3 to 4 in the morning. Nothing unusual. That's usually the time that we operate best. Anyone has any questions or concerns?
None
No,
that
I
can
just-
be
me.
answered here.
When do we get started? That's all I care about.
That's the spirit.
Nothing unusual, she says. All of this is unusual.
Oh, Luna, is the meal done? I definitely want to make sure I have my last supper before we. Oh wait, not our last supper, our one of many more suppers.
That's not funny, Sophia. That's not funny. And of course, the food's ready.
He says under our breath, well, just in case it's my last night, definitely want to make sure I eat good. She's already at the kitchen, so. All right.
Now that my snacks are gone, I guess I'll go and work on Zerxog's fingers. See you all in the morning.
Yep. 3 in the morning, that is.
I guess I'll prep my spells.
I'm gonna make some more bullets. Actually, we don't have 8 hours, do we?
It's early evening. I guess it's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's almost like 7, 8 hours we'll have.
Yeah.
So I have to make some bullets.
What did I lose last night? I'm gonna be at a disadvantage this exploration.
Claustrophobia.
Oh yeah, I ain't
That
going near shit.
is
I ain't going near shit.
undead, so that they're undead, so my hexes don't work against undead.
That's what we've been doing. Classicized dungeons.
We will let the priest of Kelvarite and the paladin handle that shit.
Yeah, now that we know that we're facing undead, oh yeah, so Phil's gonna be prepping like different spells this time around when she prays for us.
Y'all have a blast.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, Luke.
Well, so you got
Huh?
do your rest. Your yeah, you do your rest, and then you get up at that time.
I'll take how much.
Let's see.
Oh, it's
Well,
the
I
first
guess
level.
with that 8-hour rest, yeah, it's the Pale Ladies back up to 65.
Are you doing that heal so we could like heal triple? Oh wait, since we're resting, so Phil's gonna top everyone off with healing lay on hands. Duh. Forgot about that. And Sandra also has AoE healed as well. So we'll top everyone off.
We didn't really get touched. You was the one getting.
That's what I'm saying. Who
We did. We were all right. That was really Sophia.
Yeah, well, only one who got beat on is the one who went exploring.
You see, guys, stealth is not a bad idea. You guys went the stealth route. Sophia and Addie did not go the stealth route though. They got smacked for it.
Yeah.
Smacked up.
Addie was stealthy too.
Invisible potions. That's it. That's it. That's the answer.
Addy
That's
went
not
the
her.
stealth route. It's
Yeah,
just
she was.
Sophie and Pale Lady didn't go the stealth route.
Okay.
My ass was invisible.
It was down this long ass tunnel, right towards the plug.
It was like all the way in the bottom.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like whenever y'all make your way over here, Cassidy's already standing here. He's like doing like warm ups. Fuck it. Don't want to pull a hammy.
She goes to Sophia after Cassidy, most likely Sophia to get there next because she's like ready to go. She asked Cassidy, so you faced this cleric before. Do you recall what spell he used that caused this such destruction that ended, that took the life of your companions?
I really don't remember. He It all went to shite because we weren't prepared for the green worms, and everyone just started turning, and it sort of caused a lot of chaos. And then, just in the midst of it all, he sort of collapsed everything, and everyone was separated and running their own way. The
You
whole
know,
crypt collapsed, and I have no idea what he actually did, but I saw him before it happened.
until until today, I had no idea there was even such a thing as a cleric of Chios. Chios, according to Adler, is a deity that existed long, long ago, long believed to be dead. So, a cleric of a dead god in existence is quite alarming. All this time, I thought that we were just facing copycats, the even triads, followers of Baal, Merkel, Bane, but Chios himself. Do you actually witness this cleric actually cast divine spells, or is he a charlatan? Charlatan meaning that they pose as priests and clerics, but they don't really possess any divine magic.
Lou? Did I actually see a divine spell, or was it just
From
too
who?
chaotic? It's kind of how I pictured it from this cleric of Keys guy.
Oh,
Was
well,
there
yeah.
anything in
No, yeah,
particular,
you,
any spell
yeah.
I actually saw him?
Oh, that you saw him casting?
Yeah.
You recall at least fourth level magic. Yeah, divine spell. Yeah, it was definitely he definitely came off as a cleric. That much is certain.
Well, well, you would know this. Wow, that's very astonishing. I had, to my understanding, dead gods cannot grant spells to their clerics. Do you happen to know, since you're so knowledgeable, Cassidy, do you happen to know if Kios is actually alive? If he actually has clerics following him around the world? AKA
Uh,
Barticon.
yeah. The hell am I rolling for that? What kind of fuck? What is that?
Religion?
Is that religion?
No.
Should I roll it or just take 10 for 25? What do you think?
Well, that
That's
must be nice.
hey, even a 20, I'm good with. She is trying to confirm whether this dude grants spells to his clerics or not. Because she thinks
I'm gonna try it.
as far as she's concerned, this god is dead. Doesn't he?
Uh, oh, I fucking accidentally popped into the Twitch chat and tried fucking rolling dice. There we go. It's like I'm like unrecognized command, you piece of shit. Roll 20. I should have just take 10.
Yeah.
Got greedy.
The most you know is that
Five.
the most you know is that even dead gods still have very few servants, but there are stories of servants of these dead deities, and they still, some of them, a few of them still can command divine power. Um, through their sheer belief and faith, despite their deity no longer having much of a proactive presence in the world. Although with Kius, it's never been confirmed that he's dead. Stories say he's in prison.
Damn. I
Cassidy,
should have aided other on that. I
Cassidy
dropped the ball.
that he was probably in prison. Cassidy said that to
Yeah.
Sophia. In prison. Oh wow. My knowledge was erroneous then. I thought his deity was long dead, and these crazy individuals want to release such a foul
Which
being.
which which backs up why the Ebon Triad is hastening the prophecies of Kius's return. Although they don't care for Kius, they care for his divinity, which they want
Hmm.
to which they want the dark trio of gods, Barian, Baal, and Merkel, to get a hold of. Basically, they want to wake him up, but after, as they want to release him, but release him into getting his ass jumped by three other guys. And then
Oh
you
well.
got, and then you got the other revelation of the Sharans secretly wanting to use his divine essence, but not for Char. They want it for the Pale Lady, which your characters learned a very, very dark secret that not even the goddess herself knows of the Pale Lady being an entity that's long been trapped for millennia in the far realm, and it's literally Char's insanity that she ripped out of herself and banished to the far realm.
Hmm.
And it's trying to make its way back to like remerge with
It want,
Shar.
yeah, wants to remerge not only with Char. Well, yeah, it wants to merge back with Char, um, which will cause Chars to go insane. Um, and an insane Char could be extremely devastating. Um,
And with more power that she has now, which means
right.
the balance between her and the other three goddesses, which is Selûne and Mystra, would be completely tipped. You're looking at like
So
another
you got
version of the Time of Troubles,
you
pretty much.
got yeah. So you got those two enemy fronts, with the third one being the cult itself of Kius, who want to free their god, and so that their deity can bring about the Age of Worms, which is a catastrophic, apocalyptic event that's supposed to change the face of the world and empower Kius. So there are three factions, pretty much, but they all have the same goal,
Did
uh, which is to enact these prophecies and free Hughes from his prison.
did
Mm.
did the Night Watch ever figure out like what triggered all this shit? Like why now? Why suddenly all these factions are doing this? Like
I think they did.
was there an event that popped it off? Or
I, th- I think they
Well,
found out.
we found out that people have been kind of that the prophecies were supposed to kind of happen naturally, but and they have been happening naturally, but the Ebon Triad have been forcing them, have been like basically forcing the things that are supposed to happen earlier, rather than let them happen according to the prophecy that is like um that's from Q's like cult themselves. They got a hold of like the cult's prophecy of the coming of Q's and started like forcing those events to happen. And that started
Mm,
happening before the adventure group even got together.
okay.
They've been working on it for centuries. Centuries. It's a list of prophecies, but yeah, I mean, yeah, but your characters have learned that they're almost complete because there are signs, there are signs of his return showing up, such as the spawns of Kius rising up, his cult being extremely active, so it's getting whatever they're doing, they're getting real close to making it happen after so much, after centuries have finally
Luke,
passed.
can I roll a lower cues check to figure out who sealed cues the first time?
Roll it, and then I'll remind me
Okay.
in what's app to give you the answer, because
All
I
right.
I think I think that's been mentioned, but I think it's not mentioned
Oh,
until like
that shit is
later.
low, so I'm pretty sure I ain't beating that with no
I have
DC
to read.
16.
I have to read much further ahead to see. 'Cause I believe it was because each chapter gives more information, not just to the players but to the DM, and I have to like thoroughly read the rest to like get it all together.
Gotcha.
I think it
I guess
was
they probably
mentioned.
didn't think that a player would be like, "Oh, I'll just get lore keys and just start researching keys crazy."
Right. 60. Yeah, he's not sure. He's not exactly sure.
Yeah, that works out then.
He knows as much as he knows. It's it's happened somewhere in the western heartlands of Faerun, but the exact location he's not sure.
Okay.
Um,
The Western Heartlands.
but Kius himself
Wow.
originates the origin of Kius is actually in it began in the Chultan Peninsula in the Chultan jungles.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, back to Cauldron area surrounding.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Western Heartlands.
Indicators jurisdiction.
Oh
But
shit. So
like
the
the
Western
yeah.
Heartlands also includes the Lizard March.
Hmm?
At
Hmm.
Western Heartlands is a pretty damn big region. So,
Mm-hmm.
but currently, from the lore that he is aware of, you know, he'll have to research more. He'll have to, pretty much when he finds more information,
Okay.
make new checks in the future. But as of right now, he's only that's as much as he can deduce from his
All
knowledge.
right.
Um,
Gotta do some more digging later.
as your characters leave the room, you I don't know who walked out the room first, but there are a few guards in the Cenobi area. There's
I mean,
there's one by this bridge. Uh,
Oh, I'm
Oh
already,
shit.
pro-
I'm already down there. I put
there's
my
one
avatar
by.
all the way down there.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. There's one by this bridge. There's one like up
Which
in.
bridge?
Actually, I'll just
Oh,
circle,
let me
not
zoom in.
circle. Let me draw a line. So there's a guard, patrolling. The fuck. Oh, freehand. That's what I picked. No, he's just patrolling, around here. There's one, kind of patrolling around here, and there's uh, one hanging out around here, pretty much.
Are they patrolling throughout the whole night?
No, when you open the door there, you see this one, and then you saw you saw this one because your room is here where Adler's at,
Uh-huh.
and then you saw one here just actually crossing the bridge in your direction. And you saw one here back turned walking up that way.
I wouldn't even try to hide that I'm up and about and seeing him. Actually, is it one of the ones that you said I might know? That like I've hung out with him at a bar or something, or I've seen him in a tavern?
You notice that one of the guards, the guard crossing the bridge, yeah, you recognize him.
So Felix with Cassidy.
And is it unusual for them to be walking around this part? We haven't seen him here yet, right?
They do. You do see them patrol the Ceno by area now and then. Like they'll come down and check and make sure things are okay. There's actually they at night they're not down here as often. During the day they are. They stay here, make sure like the contestants aren't fighting with each other. Um, but when they're when your characters are resting and asleep, they don't really hang around here too much, but they do patrol here now and then. Like they will come and check in and see, make sure contestants didn't end up fighting each other in the middle of the night. Um, Going based off of their experience from previous years of Champions games. Um,
Sort of what I'm getting at is, do I think it has anything to do with last night's activities as to why they're down here?
yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't seem that way. It's not like you notice that like it's not like these guards are like in your bedroom. Like
Okay.
it really just looks like they're nonchalantly just wandering around and making
Also,
sure
there's any
making
consequences
sure
because of
things
that
are
person.
make sure things are okay and there's nothing weird or out of place that they gotta strange that they gotta report.
All right.
So no heightened alert or consequences for that person that they rescued, right?
That we know of.
That we know of.
Yeah, that you know of. It doesn't seem it doesn't seem like
Anything is possible.
right. Either they know about it and they're just keeping quiet, or they don't know about it yet. They haven't, or it's possible they haven't just checked the guy's cage yet.
And we don't hear any like running and screaming like massive fucking zombie infestation, right? Because
No,
that's my biggest concern.
nope.
So,
Worms everywhere.
Oh, I get it. Like maybe he must have been infected with the worm, and then he turns into a kiosk.
I thought about it later on, and I'm like, oh.
The whole city. Patients. They just released patient zero to the crowd.
We just fulfilled the last prophecy.
Yeah, patient zero, man. The whole city's gonna
Right.
become zombies now.
At least they won't need the prize money, right?
Yeah, true. All right. Well, I would just give him a friendly wave, and whatever his name is, I'm just like, good morning to you. What brings you out this way? It's quite
Uh,
early.
so his name is Regden, and Regden goes, he goes, oh, hey, good morning to you as well, Cassidy. You're up quite early.
Well, we have to stay on our toes. We like to practice nice and early, get it out of the way so nobody sees what we're doing. Training.
Yeah,
Got to stay
okay.
Early
sharp.
bird gets the worm.
Exactly.
I see. I see. All right. Well, carry on then. If that's all you guys are doing, you're okay with me.
Oh, we're definitely gonna get a good warm up. That's for sure. She goes like this.
Much appreciated. Let me tell you something. I always feel so much safer seeing you boys walk around. Thank you very much for your service.
Thank you.
Much appreciated, and may Timora's smile be upon you in your games.
Thank you kindly. And we'll go on.
She goes to Cassidy. Yeah, after we dispatch these undead, we'll definitely be in good tip-top shape. Keep those muscles warm.
Yeah, get a nice sweat going, limber up a bit. Then we get to hopefully come back in time to get a few drinks. Start it all over the next day with some people on the field. And ultimately, finding that fat, elf-looking, tiefling fucker and stomping him flat.
He won't survive the night if he's been turning unwilling participant and innocent bystanders into these zombies.
Nelly was the movement. Chill out.
I'm staying right behind Sophia, man. I'm only moving when I see her move.
Although it's a risky,
Yeah, I was getting.
I must commend you, both of you. Although it was a risky move,
I'm putting.
you both
Somebody
did.
put Xander between them, all three of us, please.
I must commend you both of you. Although it was a risky move, I approve. You both letting that innocent prisoner out of his cage.
Well, if the great Sophelia is calling it risky, it must have been absolutely dangerous and terrifying. So I appreciate it.
That was very brave.
Honestly, it was mostly Lucian's idea. I was all for just leaving him there. Hate to admit it, but
Yeah.
He convinced me.
She looks at Lucian surprised. You see, I knew you were not all just about gold and making money. You do have a heart. And she gives like Lucian like a warm smile.
Good.
Uh,
Heart tastes the best out of all organs. And Pale Lady slaps a tentacle on the floor.
We bring this guy over here. There you go.
oh yeah. Get in there, fucking priest. Get in that water.
Water.
Get
in
out there,
there,
stand
bless
full of
the
these
water, swim across. I'm gonna go ahead and put this. I'm gonna put the gas mask on. Yeah, man.
How are we gonna get across?
Symbol flashing, champ.
That's the only way we could get across with Adler's One. A lot of charges you're gonna have to use, Addy.
Right. Well, I thought this was worked out already. You don't have a plan.
I mean, we can wait here.
No, we all gonna
I
go.
guess you'll have to do it the hard way. You'll have to remove the seal.
All right. So Sophie looks at
Wait. Is that a good idea? You said there are actual ghasts back there. Like,
yeah.
What if we cause a ghast invasion in this whole place?
Well, all of us here. No way. They'll have to get past through us. Plus, we have a Calamorite priest here. We're saved.
But
that's what they specialize in.
No offense, but it didn't quite work out so well for you the last time, and so I'm just a little concerned.
I was caught by surprise. I'm not used to fighting undead that often, but I'm prepared this time. Speaking of which, I need to pray for some divine intervention to face these undead.
Wait, paladins don't face undead?
Not as of late.
Nasugalaren.
Shirosis Horas.
Nasugalaren. Body of the weird. Touches Pale Lady. Pale Lady grows to large size.
Sophie is casting 2 spells and Divine Bond on her Nodachi Lewis.
Cassidy looks at Pale Lady and goes,
Divine Bond and no Daichi. Okay.
Are you muted, Lou?
No.
Yeah, because it's delayed.
You said something before.
I said Divine Bond on the no Daichi. You said.
Yeah, Divine Bond on a Nodachi, Holy Enchantment, and she's casting level 3 Paladin spell on that Bane weapon on the Nodachi as well. That last 9 hours. And then she's gonna ask Luna to let her borrow for one spell her Rod of Extend Metamagic feat, and she's gonna cast Iron Skin, and she's done on herself. I already marked it on the spell sheet.
Addie just did enlarge person, directly on Pale Lady.
Sophia goes to Sander. Sander, just have that freedom of movement spell at the ready. I doubt that I'll become paralyzed, but just in case.
Let's see, what else should I cast on Pale Lady?
Is this magic? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. There's a third level spell that's not prepared.
For who? For Sander?
This is what I see for him now.
Yeah. He's only missing one level 3 spell because I noticed he had Blessing of Fervor, which I made a mistake. It's actually a level 4 cleric spell, so I had to remove it. That's why I put a question mark there. So we need a 1 level 3 spell for Sander.
He doesn't see invis.
Clerics don't get that.
Oh wait, it's not
Uh,
supposed to be.
Go!
The level
Get
4 is not
raided!
supposed to be
We
Panacea.
got a raid!
What?
We got a raid. We're being raided. Party of 9. What is up? Thank you for the raid. How was your guys' game?
Always down for a good raid. Right.
I'll
So wait,
cast telepathic bond.
Ooh, me. Put it on me. Oh, you want to be in there? I want to talk to you.
Why do I have a feeling I might regret that?
Ooh. Come on, please. Pretty please.
Fine.
I take back everything I ever said that was bad about your potions.
Why don't I believe that, Cassidy?
I mean, definitely not because my fingers are crossed behind my back. They're definitely not.
If I hand you a protection from evil potion and you drink it, will you still make a face?
I will do my absolute best not to.
Oh, that spell Sophia cast, the level 3 paladin spell. It's also a level 3 cleric spell. I'm sure Sander will like that spell too. Undead magic weapon?
I'm sure it'll help if I hold my nose when I drink it.
Yeah, I'll take a protection. Have protection from evil?
Bane. Undead Bane.
When you characters get into this area, you do notice that the Sapphire Guard, they're here, although they're passed out from their partying.
The Sapphire Guard.
Huh?
Oh, it's a level 4 spell for a cleric.
Great.
Who are they again?
Sorry, where?
Did I?
Where
Did
are
I
they?
say? Did I?
They're just in the water? At
No,
the
not in the
beach?
water. They're not in the water.
Yeah.
Not Sapphire Guard. Sapphire Squad. I said Sapphire Guard.
Oh, those like super close. The ones that almost caught me in the wine room.
No. It's the group that Sophia and Adler saw that was led by. It's one of the
Oh.
teams. It's one of the teams.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now I remember.
They sitting here just waiting in the water.
Those are from Calypso.
No, they were the last you saw. They were hanging right here.
The dervish people, the swashbucklers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the swashbuckling dervishers, the Kalishites, led by a Janai, a genie.
Pale Lady will take out her wand of produce flame and activate it.
But
do
yeah,
telepathic
you kind of see them. You
bond.
kind of see them like laying down in various positions in this area,
Wow.
sleeping or
Wow.
passed out from um
Having fun.
having
I
fun,
feel like
pretty
they had a much better
much.
time than I did last night. I'm a little jealous.
So if your characters are trying to get through without waking them, that's up to you.
I don't even know how we're getting through.
Or if you
I'm
don't,
still waiting to be
or if
told.
you don't care to wake them,
Time to
that's
dimension door.
Oh, Sophia goes to Sander. Maybe we might be able to pull it out. We could give it a try. If that doesn't work, then we have no choice than to use magic.
I don't like that idea.
Louis, if we open that thing, would that flood that area where the gas are at? Is that
no.
like underwater?
The If you open that thing, the water will flow into that tunnel. Yes.
So that means that everything
So
will be
like
flooded out.
the water here will just start to flow. There's water flowing. There's
Into
water
that tunnel.
flowing. There's water flowing in here from two smaller other separate tunnels. This one over here that's plugged up. If you open that, then the water's gonna surge down that tunnel.
Oh, and it's gonna flood the whole area. So we would need we would not be able to
It
drink and
wouldn't
stuff.
it wouldn't flood it from like floor to ceiling, but it'll be difficult terrain down there.
Oh,
Right. Plus,
Yeah,
it
I can
didn't go well
scale
for you the
through it.
last time, and you were able to just leave, and they couldn't chase you anymore. Like we start to lose that protective barrier if you pull that thing out.
well, you make a point. We might have to rely on magical transportation then.
What we got in the chat?
Would not want to face those gats while try to swim at the same time wearing this armor. That didn't work out last time. I tried to fight
Oh, we got
ghoul in
Vagabond
water.
and
You see, that's the spirit, and I don't really appreciate getting wet either. I like to stay nice and dry.
So, are we ready to take a trip?
Yes, sir.
Gather round.
So wait, what spell are you casting exactly?
Oh, it's quite the doozy. Takes you to a little pocket in between realities where there exists creatures who I take quite a bit of liking to, but they're a bit temperamental.
Oh fuck.
Ah, yes.
Well, if you like him, that means I'm going to hate him.
Oh, most certainly. They have this curiosity with the things on this side of reality. They want to know how we feel, the shape of us, how we taste. They can be a little bit nippy, but don't you worry. We have a friendly little Xander here. Put together those little puppy dog wounds, no problem. Lippity snip.
Right. He takes a swig from his whiskey
Lucius
flask.
taps his.
Let's get on with it.
Lucius looking around. Lucius looking around for a potion, and he pulls out a potion in gaseous form. And he's like, "Hold up." He's like, "Can I just use this?"
It's a good question. I never thought about that,
Would
but
would
let's try it.
Look, if you
gaseous
don't
form
even
get me
know,
through
like,
the?
what if you get stuck?
Yeah,
A change of form shouldn't
I'll
affect
take the
the
potion in
fact that you
gaseous
take up
form.
space.
Brave fucker.
I think you guys are overreacting too much. Those gas should not be that difficult to take out.
I'm ready to go.
you drank the
Weren't you
potion.
paralyzed the last time you fought them?
Right. The one who was paralyzed and almost died. A
Well,
horrible. Ghastly disc almost turned into an undead person. So
Well,
bad are they?
there were three of them that gang up on me, and one of them got lucky and bit my armor arm. What happened again?
As you guys huddling around Adler, he reaches one hand up into the air above you guys as you circle around him, and he whispers the words, "Open the angles. Let us between the fabric of reality. Open the way to the space betwixt all things. Dimensional rift."
I thought Luna was gonna dimension door. We're risking Adler killing us if he rolls a 100.
I'm not.
You know if he rolls it's a 1d100. If he rolls 100, we're dead. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
I didn't know that. So he does this, and then the credits just roll up really fast, and the
Look
wow.
at that. 85. Look at
And we taking HP damage.
We
all taking HP
I'll be
damage.
taking the obscuring mid. I'm taking the mist. I'm taking the mist.
I'm taking the mist.
You know what? Not for
I'm
nothing.
taking
Yo,
taking
you
the
had
cat.
plenty of time while I was talking to him about it to object.
For real.
You drink the potion of gaseous form, and as you try to enter the water, it does. You can't enter the water.
We weren't entering the water. We were teleporting.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
We were teleporting past all that. We don't have
Talking
to
about
get
the
into the
mist
water.
for Lucian, or
He said he drank the gaseous form. He asked about it. Nobody answered him. He drank it. He's in gaseous form. He's trying to.
No, I did answer him. I told him I didn't know, but we didn't enter the water yet.
Well, if he's drinking the gaseous form, he's trying
I
to.
can't just float over it.
He's trying to get in through the
I can't just
stone
float.
door.
oh, this
We're using dimensional rift to teleport to the other
Lucian
side.
doesn't want to teleport.
I think part of the stone door. Let me see if the stone door, if part of it is even. But I believe the whole thing is underwater. But let me double check.
Oh, it's underwater now. My bad. I thought it was above water. Never mind. I guess I gotta risk this.
No, it was underwater.
Yeah, it was underwater because you swam up to it the first time.
Yeah. That's why Cassie's like,
Yeah, the cave floor slopes
Mm.
down to the south, where there's a 10-foot deep pool of water.
Gotcha.
A submerged tunnel
Gotcha.
here. Yeah, so yeah, it's underwater.
All right, so we arrive 3 rounds later, and we took 2d6 damage.
Hold on.
What?
From dimensional rift.
Who's over there?
Yo,
Who's
time,
casting
time
dimensional
out.
rift? Who's
I just wanna-
accepting?
Time out. Here we go, right? Because this is the whole reason I was trying to like have a conversation with Adler about it, and none of y'all were listening or paying attention. I was basically trying to like, ask him about it, what happens. So anybody that's objecting right now, bro, like,
well, I heard
you had time.
Yeah,
Like,
we had a full RP about this.
you had time.
The last thing I heard was
time.
I heard Luna a while
I was
back.
trying to take that obscuring mist and float
I
over
heard Luna say, "I'm doing dimension door."
So we're in the last 6 minutes. The way Luna hasn't said anything in I don't know how long. I said, how are we getting there? He started talking about his spell. We were talking about
I'm invested in the dimensional rift. I've never experienced it before.
There you go.
There you have it.
Have a little fun, baby. 2d6. I ain't dying.
All right, hold up. First of all, the spell needs willing subjects. So I mean, I don't know who you. I guess you're putting it on those who are willing. Okay, gaseous form didn't. The gaseous form didn't work. Can't go in the water with that.
This is already a disaster.
Nobody.
And as you guys, as your characters are figuring this out, a bottle cracks against the floor nearby, and you hear, "Would you all shut up?" And then another one of the members of the Sapphire Squad's like, "Yeah, trying to sleep here. All this damn noise."
We should whisper. We should whisper, not
Luna, Luna, it looks like he needs help. Put him to
Pipe down.
sleep.
We'll be out of your hair in no time. Let's get this fucking show on the road.
Yeah,
I agree.
let's
Let's go.
go.
Let's go. Who cares about drunkards?
Okay.
Ready there.
Dimensional rift. How many people can you take?
I
Yeah,
can
that's
take
a,
me plus touch objects.
how many people though? Is it like one every 3 cast level or like Dimension Door?
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. It looks it's
'Cause that means you only be able to take like 3 people with you. 3 additional.
Nah, it doesn't. It looks like I could take every motherfucker around me that's touching me. I don't see no limitation.
you
on how
transfer
many things I
yourself.
take.
Da, da, da.
Oh, wait a second. It says you may
You
bring one
one
additional
additional
medium
per 3 cast levels.
Yeah, it's just like the Dimension
So
Door.
you and 3 others.
Well, Luna, you're gonna have to use your Dimension Door then, as well. Cassidy
Yeah,
will
I'll
probably.
go with Luna on the third dimension door.
Cassidy could go with Luna.
So hold on.
Unless
He
you're
can't.
using your wand, Adler.
He can't. You need line of
Well,
sight.
that's the problem with that. You need line of sight
Oh
for
yeah.
dimension hop.
So that should have never happened then last time then.
No, we did use dimensional rift. The last time it was supposed to happen.
No, I mean like when we got
Lou said the door was too big to turn invisible, but we couldn't
Too
time
heavy.
it though.
Yeah.
Or else I
Also,
would just turn the door invisible and just teleport past it with dimension hop.
so one never should have worked on us when we got there the first time then.
Right.
Right.
Oh, okay, got it now.
All right.
Let me
All
see
right,
if I
dimension
could
door
use
it is.
dimensional shuffle. Hold up. I could probably use dimensional shuffle unless I need line of sight for that too. Let me check.
Yeah, man, all these restrictions to teleportation magic.
Yeah, thanks, Claudius.
Instantly traveling.
Claudius didn't have no issue with that.
I could do dimensional shuffle.
And
Dimensional shuffle looks like it works just like dimension door. I won't need line of sight for that.
You must have line of sight to its new location.
So can we just dimension door then?
Okay, yeah, that's just dimension door.
Luna
Okay.
going
Luna's the same. Herself and 3 others.
So we need to use both of them.
So who's going with Luna and who's going with Adler? And keep in
I'm
mind,
going
you
with
gotta
Luna.
be able to come back with the same spell.
Now, when we come back, we're opening that, freaking removing that damn stone.
Assuming you come back.
Yeah.
Assuming you clear the whole area.
Yeah, but then you flood the tunnel, and then we gotta swim out.
Actually, so I think Luna only has one dimension to prepare anyway, so that means he might have to cast it 3 times then.
That's a one-way trip.
Well, no, because Adler's a spontaneous caster, so he can do it.
He can do it multiple times.
His version.
Just have 3 shots to roll a 100, and that's it. Okay, it's fine.
This guy's gotta be he's gotta be playing Russian roulette, Adler, going back and forth.
Well, I guess I already spoke to Adler
So
about
1%
and
chance.
I was there for the rolls, so I guess I'm going with him.
There we go. Take a chance.
Lucian's going with me.
Maybe I'll get some good songwriting material out
Take
of
the
this.
cleric too.
Who?
Take the cleric too.
Yeah, I'll take Xander.
Okay.
Take Xander, yeah.
So you, Xander, Lucian, and then it's Adler, Cassidy,
Sophia. We're not rolling again. He rolled 85.
I know.
Already.
I saw. I know.
Yeah.
I'll take the 40.
I see the 85. I see the 85. You guys take 4 points of damage and show up 3 rounds later.
This guy's playing Russian roulette for real, guys. He rolls 100, we're dead. I'm not playing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not playing that one.
That character.
Technically, you're not dead. You're just not in this reality anymore.
Worse. You're in hell somewhere suffering or some shit. Or in the far realms.
Right.
You're just in the far realms. You got to make it back home. That's all. Baby.
Where you with City Hoo over there getting tentacle raped and shit? Nah.
Where do we?
Imagine that's how the campaign
So we
ends.
dimension dooring.
The far realm. That's how the campaign
We
ends.
dimension dooring in.
Right.
We're gonna
Everybody's
have
in
to
the
put
far
somebody
realm.
in
Game
Adler.
over.
The
Game's
new
over.
campaign. It's gonna be in the far realm. They'll get
New
back.
campaign,
Oh
yo.
my god.
New campaign.
He said new
New
campaign.
campaign for them. 100 years later, they come back like, oh, like that reminds me of Invincible, something similar like that.
Yeah, it'd be a new campaign with the same character. Oh no, actually no. You show up dead. That's right.
What? Oh, so you do die then?
Yeah, you
Shit.
die. Yeah, you don't want that 1% shit. Yeah.
Oh, man. You gotta chill, Adler. You trying to kill us, man.
And I'm living on the edge out here. I'll be all right.
This guy living this guy must having like an adrenaline rush because Adler fully comprehends. You know what? I could die. Let's do it. Let's go.
I could die to these ghouls too.
Right.
Oh, I prepared that last. If you're okay with that, Ricky, I put Mass Resurgence for that level 3 spell you were missing. Mass Resurgence, a very good spell.
All right.
You got to move Cassidy, Pale Lady, and Adelar in.
All right.
Just
So
so it's
Luna,
clear,
as you and the other
Lucian has the
two
gas mask on.
dimension door in here, you wait. About 15, 16, 17 seconds later, close to 20 seconds later, then the rest of them appear. You see, see a few little scratch marks on them, a little bit of blood.
What a rock!
What's that thing? It's like a cross between a wolf and a squirrel, and it fucking bit me in the arse.
1,000 eyes and 5 million tails.
Absolutely fucking not.
We gotta start naming them.
That hybrid bear/dog. I tried to wave at it and it ended up slapping my face. Thanks.
Luna looks at Lucian. She goes, I can see why you didn't want to go with them.
I mean, you gotta try everything once, right?
Yeah, because you never know where you're gonna fucking end up with Adelar.
I'm gonna tap myself with my Cure Light Wounds wand.
Let's just say it was out of this world. Getting hit a little bit. Small price to pay.
What is it on?
Until you roll a 100.
1d8 plus 1.
That shit is coming too, bro.
And
I wonder
in
who's
the in
gonna
the
be on.
in the future that's how Adler, that's how his legacy ends. He fucking disappears. Nobody knows what the fuck happened to him.
Right.
Makes sense.
One,
I can totally see that.
one teleport going
Makes
horribly
sense, man.
wrong.
One, yeah.
It would make sense. Right.
We'll be like, guess we're coming in with new characters next week.
Cure Light Wounds, 40
He's
charges.
like, I'm on the way. He teleports and then he ends up in fucking hell.
Right. All right, you heal back up to Matt.
On second thought, that Mystic Fire Knight that was going to the Lister's March, he had to come back and join the Night Watch. In place of Sophia.
All right, so with that,
about that guy.
With that,
I pull out my bow and have it ready.
As soon as you,
we left our homeboy behind. What's his name? That Noble. Ain't nobody cares about him. They left him behind.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask that,
Yeah,
Calden. So you feel you
He might as well be a
right? You
commoner
keep
out
forgetting
there,
about
bro.
Calden.
He might as well be a commoner out there. Keep his scary ass in the house, man.
His
Leave him behind.
his performance in
Nah,
the last
so
fight
Scary
so
ass
was
on the couch,
so
man.
He's
Calden,
our alibi.
he's been
I
laid
know.
off.
We ain't trying
So
to babysit.
so you filled. I know.
No
So I know.
unnecessary risk.
So I know Sophia filled Calden in. I guess the question is like, so when you guys are preparing, Calden goes. I get, he asks Ophelia. He's like, probably best. He goes, it's probably best for one person to stay behind and keep an eye on things here in case they question you. In case Prendergast tries to do something.
By that logic, it would make sense to put telepathic bond on him then.
That's right, Cyborg. Stay and watch the Watchtower. Don't come with
Yeah.
us, bro.
He's gonna be our queen. He's gonna be the queen of this group. Yeah.
So
Just
there
for
you
the
go.
chapter. Thank God. He
Dimension
didn't make the cut,
barrier.
man. He
You
did
said
not make the night.
you said telepathic bond.
Yeah, it would make sense to put him in it then.
All right, then
After,
he's part of
after
it
this
as well
fight,
as
he's getting booted out of the
whoever
party after this
else.
point.
Maybe me, him, Sophia, and I think I get one more. Cassidy because he wanted to.
Right?
Second you cast it, he's thinking, yes, I'm part of the cool club. I got in.
Well, this guy Cassidy is like having like Cyborg in there. Like he knows everything. He'd be like, Cassidy, what do you know about green ooze? Bardic knowledge. Like being connected to Brainiac.
Yeah. Let's see. So your characters get in. So yeah, you three were here, and you're waiting for them, and then these three show up. Obviously, you know, positions. You can't teleport into each other, so position the way you are now. And Sophia, as you
Yeah, where these stupid gas at? Are they there?
yeah, they're there. Uh,
She going in, they're going away.
they're there. They obviously turn, hearing the three of you moving
So they
around and
should be
teleporting in
further up
there, and
front.
and you're aware of them because you saw them. You basically saw each other or perceived each other. No surprise round. So it's just an
If we're
initiative.
looking for a light source, Pale Lady used her wand to produce flames before we teleported in here.
It should be behind Sophie.
Well, yeah, in her hand she has a fire that's shedding light as a torch.
Yeah, on her tentacle rather.
A tentacle, yeah. Did you use? Did you roll use magic device for that?
Use what?
No, I didn't. I figured I would just keep trying until I succeeded. But I
I
could just
mean,
take
well, you can't take 10 on use magic device.
Nope.
Yeah, you do need to roll because it's the only
Shit,
skill. It's the only.
plus-
It's the only skill where you don't want to roll a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you roll a 1, I think I think something backfires about it, and then you can't activate it again for 24 hours.
Yeah, something like that. I think they have a rogue talent or a feat that lets you take 10 on it.
Well, I guess that settles that.
Yep, you did it on the
Nice.
first try. So yeah, you can roll initiative. You both groups are aware of each other. Around the same time.
Alrighty.
Nobody was sneaking up on the other.
Nope.
Perfect.
Not trying to go through no stealth aggravation shit. Do this.
I love how I always roll like low as shit initiative with Cassidy. It's fucking great. Because I totally picture him just not paying attention.
Oh.
Like he's too
Louis,
busy
that should
talking.
be Louis. That should
Talking to y'all telepathically.
that should be
talking
plus
shit.
21 total for Sophia. 21. 321.
And we all roll low. Jesus Christ.
I roll high for once.
I'm always
Sophie
low.
ready for payback. She ready for that revenge.
That's it.
Xander got 12, and Onyx. Wait,
Oh
hold up.
God.
Oh shit. Hold
Lucian
on.
got 30. Luna got 6.
We don't got good hope on, right? Just making sure.
Not yet. No.
So I got 21 for initiative.
Addy got 6.
Okay.
I probably
Lex
should have
got
done that before we
19.
came in here, but I didn't think of it.
Yeah, it has a good duration. Yeah, it will last a long time.
Oh, Adler
But
got 6. And
not a big deal. I could do that my first turn.
Pale Lady got
Mhm.
8. Where's? There he is. And 20 on Sophia, 5 on
21. She has plus 3
21.
to
Oh, okay,
declare.
yeah, 21.
I gotta add that.
Cassidy got
Yeah,
5.
don't forget that fucking one.
That can make a big difference. Yep.
Get that shit, bro.
She
You know,
seldomly.
it does.
She seldom
Oh, it
has
does.
initiative. She always like 5 or below.
Guest. I will roll for the guest, and then we begin. Okay. You cheated me. That shit went. That shit landed on a 20, and then it went blink onto the 8, like somebody moved it.
Mm,
I didn't see you roll anything.
mm.
Oh, there we go. You
I
got a
do.
15.
Mage hand to die like. Pew.
No, so
I
I
only
can
saw
do.
the
I
white
can.
die.
I can do GM rolls where it rolls for me, but nobody can see it.
Oh,
Also known as
before you
fudge rolls.
used to roll the
Oh,
one.
okay.
The
Before
fudge.
you used to roll the actual 20, but without the modifier, so we don't know what the modifier is. You don't do that no more.
Not for initiative,
Oh,
because
dang.
you're not really supposed to know each other's initiative until it happens, until the character actually acts.
Got it.
If
Oh,
that's the
well,
case, shouldn't we hide all initiatives, even our party's initiatives, from each other?
you made a mistake then, because now I see gas initiative
Well,
11 on the left.
well, technically, yeah. Like if Lucian going first, he's not supposed to know that Sophia is going to be going next until she actually
Right.
goes next. Then he'll know, then obviously he'll know her initiative point
Mhm.
in the battle. Um, yeah, that's only for like the first round of combat or surprise round.
All right.
But I
I hope
just assume you don't know who's next during the first round of combat.
Right. Makes it less complicated.
Yeah.
Lucian could do the wanted bullet curve around this corner.
Not yet, yo. Ricochet shot, deed, yo. I'll be able to shoot it off the
Our
walls. That's
ricochet
what
shot.
Man,
Have
you
him
get
roll.
that with what's
Yeah,
that improved precise shot, man. You can hit anything.
yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
That's the thing.
Ding, ding, ding. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. First up, Lucian. You're up.
Yeah. Well, I guess one. I gotta see squares.
Oh, Addy is sharing the same square as Pale Lady. He's mounted on her.
Guess
Mhm,
makes sense.
mhm,
Makes sense
mhm.
for my life right here.
Yes, Pale Lady. Remember she disappeared last
Yeah,
session.
I'm
I
gonna
found her token just suddenly appeared. Oh, it was underneath. That's why we couldn't find it. It was underneath the dead ghoul.
Oh,
It was a token for the dead ghoul the one dead ghoul, and that's where it was hiding. That's why we couldn't find her. All right. Yeah, take your turn. You got your standard move.
yeah, I'm just gonna run up.
So
Yeah, I'm just gonna get in a position, I guess. Um,
Like
I
what?
just don't
1,
know
2,
where the fuck
3,
it
4,
really
5, 6.
wanted me to run into.
You got like one option, unless you want to be out front.
No, I'm not gonna be out front. I'm just gonna go. Absolutely not, sir. Want nothing to do with that maniac.
What are you doing?
I'm just moving right here.
Any
I
standard
mean, I can't
actions?
even see anybody, right?
Nope.
Uh,
Got no line of sight to anything.
can I shoot that?
What about that one?
Nothing, right? Oh, that's right. This shit curves. Mm,
Nope.
mm,
You,
mm.
you don't have a line of sight to anything.
Okay.
Anything?
Okay.
Yep, goes right through
Next.
this. Yep,
Yeah.
the line goes through a solid object right there.
Next.
Okay. We see it.
Gotcha.
Next.
Next. So Sophia walks in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, she cannot charge, right, Lou? She cannot charge from here to here, right?
No,
To this dude, right?
there's like a wall right there.
And even down here, she cannot charge either, right? Down here? Oh, can
Little
she?
piece of wall.
No, yeah,
That
you
one.
got this wall right here.
Oh yeah, what about that one?
You can charge that one.
She's
Fucking
going.
crazy, but you
Yeah.
can.
Although, let me see if there's any
Yeah, but she
difficult
goes
terrain in. Let
like,
me see if there's any
All
difficult
right.
terrain in here.
what language were they speaking? No, they didn't speak last time, right? Last time
They
I had
did.
like, what were they
You
talking common
know,
or?
They
yeah,
did. They
they did.
did.
I think they were talking common. You do, yeah. One of them was like, oh, some real fresh meat. So they speak common, at least, yeah.
Okay, so she goes back here and in common says, let me see over here. She moves. She wants to make sure there's enough room for everyone. So I think she'll move over here. Let me see.
Fortitude, as you smell the stinkiness.
Oh, that's right.
Fortitude.
Oh,
The
42?
ghastly stink.
I'm wearing the gas mask, by the way.
Yeah, as soon as you get within
Does
10
that
feet,
actually stop the ghastly sting? The gas mask? Okay.
the mask. Did that do
Yeah, the
anyway?
gas mask.
The breathing mask.
Yeah.
Got one air
Let you
supply.
breathe underwater.
Covers your
Give off
face.
stinking
Allows
clouds.
the breath to breathe for up to 4 hours. Can ignore noxious fumes and inhaled toxins.
And she rolled a 33, Lou, for 42.
Noxious fumes and inhaled toxins. This is neither. This is just
This
a
ain't a noxious
nasty.
fume. A smell is
A,
ain't
na-
a noxious fume.
like noxious fume. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
It's got to make you in a fortitude save. It's not.
I guess it is.
What happens if you fail?
I hate when they.
Definition of noxious: harmful, poisonous, or very unpleasant. I would say this is a very unpleasant.
What happens if you fail? You get nauseated?
No. What it does,
Fume.
what it does is it lets him. Yeah, I'll count it. I just hate when they get vague like that.
I mean, that's not
I don't
vague.
think that's that vague. That
You know,
literally, that's what it is. The noxious fume is a bad smell
Yeah.
as well. It's not just poison gas.
No, I know.
I think
I
Lucian's too far away from it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean,
It's literally
Nah,
the definition. Look it up.
no, I know. I'm trying to recall. Man, it's been a long time since.
but why wouldn't the gas mask work on terrible fumes that make
On the
you
smell.
sick?
I guess that's my. Well, no, it
On the
filters the
smell.
it filters the air.
That's
My question is, if
yeah,
anybody's wore a
yeah,
breathing mask, do you still
yeah.
smell what you're breathing? I don't know. I haven't worn a real
No,
breathing mask, so I wouldn't know.
I tell you.
You don't.
You do
You
that shit in
just. You
basic,
don't. You
didn't
say
you?
yeah. You don't smell.
I had to put a gas mask on, and I did this shit in basic.
I mean, if you don't smell shit, then because it's a stench. So if you can't smell it with the breathing mask on, then yeah,
uh,
you're fine.
Right.
uh,
That makes sense.
uh,
But you don't have. But you have to be really close to it though. It's not like I don't think it reaches you guys.
Yeah, you gotta be within 10 feet.
Well,
yeah,
just
but
trying to
I'm
be
just
prepared.
getting it just in case it gets to me. Just in case it gets to me.
All right. So Philo walks in there. You know
Better safe than sorry.
where where Fiend Slayer glowing in her hands, and she shouts, "I'm back! I dare you to try to get my fresh meat. Let's see who's gonna be."
Hey yo, pause, yo.
Yeah, what?
So let me get that fresh
Oh.
meat.
Come on, I'm ready. And Luke, she ready?
Yeah.
She ready's in action.
Cassidy is giggling in that telepathic bond.
Yeah, so she obviously she's trying to get their attention, so they all go to her, and so everybody else can move in. And she ready's in action, Luke, too. Whoever gets within striking range, she's gonna hit them with the Nodachi. So move action, move, standard action, ready in action, and free action to talk shit. She's done.
What's your familiar doing, Onyx?
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I will. How's the lighting in this? Is it normal light?
Normal light, yeah, because I think Pale Lady has a uh Pale Lady has she's got to produce flame in her hand, so like the area around her has got like 20-foot radius of normal light.
He will delay until my go.
Xander. The Xander.
So I'm gonna move up next to Ophelia.
Alright.
And,
Roll
I want to
a
use fortitude.
yeah. As you
And then I
smell
want to
that
use the channel energy.
sickly smell. Nasty. Putrid, corruptive smell. You pass.
You good.
Nice.
Breathe that in like it was sweet,
Mm.
fragrant.
Yeah. Yeah.
He inhaled that gas.
But
Okay.
like butt bacon.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like I
All
smoke
right. So I want
blunt.
to expand
Yeah.
a channel energy. What's the radius to that?
Channel energy for the channel positive energy. The radius is 30 feet, and it's a burst effect. So it's not going to extend around corners or anything like that. But it should. It's 30 feet. It should catch 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll
It's huge.
catch 5, 6. Like Guess it's. I don't think it's gonna catch
So
that
I'm
dude.
talking about that white crease.
1, 2,
Not white
3,
crease.
4.
War crease. There we go.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's gonna catch them all except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it'll catch this dude too. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So yeah, if
6.
I
Yeah,
took an extra 5 foot step
yeah.
when I catch the guy in the back, those guys in the back.
It'll catch. It'll catch them all except for this guy in the back because he's behind. He's behind. He's around the corner.
I'm missing. If I do that now where I'm at, I'm just gonna miss one.
Yeah, he'll just miss one.
I can live with that.
Also, from there, he gets everybody but one.
But one, yeah, the one
Yeah,
way in the back at the bottom.
this one's too
Yeah,
far,
that's
and
not
plus because it's a plus it's a burst effect, so he's hiding. He'll be. It'll like. Where's my ruler? It'll spread out, but it won't. It won't like affect the square because this shit blocks it pretty much.
Is that a pillar? That thing here? Is that a pillar?
It's just rock wall. It's a wall.
Okay.
It's a wall. Just imagine this is, uh, just imagine this is like three separate, one, two, three, like three separate tunnels, pretty much. And
Got
these are just walls. These two in the center. All right. You guys, I mean, you could describe your burst of channel energy.
Yeah, like he just Xander like walks up next to Ophelia and he grabs his holy symbol around his neck and he takes it off and he raises it above his head and he chants out to his god and he lets out a burst of energy from the holy symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Magneto.
And this should have.
What?
He's quoting
They have
from
a
Marvel Rivals.
All right. Magneto.
Gotta be like, retreat. They have a priest. We gotta go.
I might start
shit.
playing him next. He might be my next tank.
You better just play Emma Frost, my nigga.
Emma's fucking cheesy as shit, son. Emma Frost is her fucking ult. Her ult is OP as shit.
Start looking at them cheeks.
Let's see. Yeah, they made that woman thick. She does not look like that in the comic. I'll tell you that.
Alexis, Texas.
They made that woman. They made that woman. They made that. They made that woman.
That's what she looks like. That's what Emma Frost looks
Yeah,
like.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they made that woman in Marvel Rivals thick.
They made
son.
her ass
They made her
big, boy.
thick.
Now you know why Scott cheated on Gene.
Yeah.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Scott had the. Yeah, they made her pretty thick.
Damn, she gave him that diamond dick. Man.
Okay, because she don't. uh, 3d6? Hold up. No, you should be doing 5d6.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's something just changed.
I think it's normally 5d6, but you have the as you're channeling your
You cutting out. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
as you're channeling your positive energy out, your is it your necklace? Where is it? Your phylactery. Oh, it's not,
Phylactery.
yeah, he has a phylactery.
Pause.
Wow, keep an eye on this man.
This guy's a lich.
No,
Some
not
lich vibes, dog.
no, his
Right.
phylactery glows brightly and like it sheds out this energy that combines with his with his positive energy burst.
I bet it
And
does.
and it
You mean you have it hidden somewhere?
Need a
What
plus
a
5 weapon to
Yo,
shatter
okay,
it.
right. Every phylactery is a lich fucking It
This is.
it increases your it increases the damage that you deal to undead by another 2d6. Um,
Mm.
or if you were using it to heal it, it increases. So it's 5d6. You can roll 5d6, and I've got to roll their
Wisdom
will
checks.
saves. Their will saves, yeah.
Oh, I mean, Will. Sorry, I said wisdom. Like, 56. Just at base, there's no bonus, right? Just 5d6.
Yeah.
Oops.
What's the fucking DC? Where is it? 20? Yeah, DC 20. DC 20.
That's it.
DC 20, and I will roll, and I will get.
2-1 suck.
Damn, that shit was supposed to be a 4, man.
Damn.
That went from a 4 to T, then to an
That
18.
nigga said, "Fuck your god."
Somebody used psychic trick or something.
Yeah, they take. Well, then they take 6 damage.
I mean,
They take what, half or full damage?
Half.
ugh. Said, we ain't fucking with priest. Your god don't reach down here.
Um, or so I'm about to start investing in the god of luck, my nigga, for real. There's no reason.
Lucian is like, join the club.
For real. Like, nigga, throw that shit over.
That
Touch me on my arm
good
real quick.
idea.
Pause. That shit off.
All right.
Have you
Looks
considered singing a song when you cast your spells?
like the guests go.
You know,
5
gods
foot
like
step.
spells, like songs.
This one moves to Sophia, who had readied her action.
Did he charge at her or just walk to her?
He just moved up. Yeah, he didn't charge.
All right, so that triggers her ready action then. Okay, she's gonna make an attack. She's gonna use Furious Focus as well. So she has a Bane undead Bane weapon as well, Lou. So that means that +1 enchantment weapon goes to +3, right? The enchantment on her sword, because it's a Bane undead Bane weapon now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's +17.
God. Greedy fucking thing.
None of them charge at her, right? They all just moved like there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she probably missed. 19.
19 was a hit.
Wow. Okay, that was a Hail Mary. I didn't expect that.
Oh yeah.
We all gotten too used to that. Huh?
No, it was a hit. But I'm definitely going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need 7 fortitude saves from Sophelia after you roll damage. I'm gonna need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You say 7?
7
Yeah, he's got the stinky from all of them.
fortitude saves.
7?
Yeah.
I can do my damage first before I roll all those.
Yeah,
saves.
yeah, you can do your damage.
That one, the ready action trigger before all this second shit might happen. Right, 35 plus 2 minus 8.
Actually, no. Hold up. Not 7 for you. Trying to
I
remember
rolled
how.
one already before.
No, I know. I'm trying to remember how. Yeah, didn't you roll like 3 of them from when you first came in here before?
Before, yeah, it's been less than 24 hours. There's like 3 of them that I rolled.
So then roll
That's it.
just 4.
Okay. So I'm rolling for
There's
damage.
there's a few of these gas that you already had saved against from earlier. It hasn't been 24 hours.
I already got a PCU.
You already
That man
smelled their
said
nastiness.
7 saves just so
Oh
casually.
god.
Like roll
1,
7
2, 3,
saves.
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
I just rolled
Xander needs
7 of them.
no
But
7.
nothing
No,
crazy.
Xander needs to roll 8.
Look at that shit, bro.
All right, Lou. So she rolled 55 points of damage. Remember, the weapon has holy enchantment and also undead bane on it as well.
As you strike,
So
Yeah, alright.
like
Front lines.
most of its body fucking discorporated and turned to ash.
Yeah, lady on zone.
Pieces of its face
yeah,
and teeth and a claw just land on the
also
floor.
holy nuke,
Mm-hmm.
holy divine light,
Mm-hmm.
just disintegrated the body, turned into dust. Hence where it came from.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah.
Dust to dust.
But now the
4,
fortitude save. I
of
need
them, right?
4 from you and
Don't roll no ones, man.
8 from Xander.
2,
Don't
3.
roll no ones. I try to teleport
You
you
could
out of
just,
here
you could
again.
just
Don't
roll
roll no
8d.
ones.
Xander, you could just roll 8d20, and I'll just add the modifier to
Alright.
each
She good,
number.
man. She's back for this revenge tour, man. She in a revenge tour right now. She good.
All right.
The closer the better. The closer the better, man. Wish I had that whirlwind feat right now. Whirlwind.
No, 1. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I
there is a
know,
1
of
in
course.
there.
That's not the. This is not the paralyzing one though. I think
No,
this
no,
is
no.
the something
No,
else.
this is
The second one.
the stink of death and corruption surrounding these creatures is so overwhelming.
Damn.
Um,
You worship Kalemvo. He couldn't give you a
he's
little something extra against undead, bro.
he's sickened. He's sickened. So -2 to your attacks and saving throws and your skill checks.
Damn. At least you don't got to roll against them anymore. But bleh, that
Where's
vomit shit right now.
there you go, sickened.
I want to throw up in their face as I cleave through the whole group in a second.
Dry heave it as you try to cast spells.
And
Where
now I'm
are
gonna
those viewers
roll.
now with them action points, bro? Let me get an action point.
Ain't no action points in any of these 2 campaigns.
The system's rigged, I tell you. It's rigged.
Lou got rid of him. He was like, nah, y'all too nice.
Mhm.
Goodbye. No action points.
Nah, that's it.
What? No, they're there.
The monsters had action points too, but he didn't care. He's like, nah, PC's too nice for that. Get out of here. Get it out of
Front
here.
line, he good.
Yeah, Xander, you are successfully fending off your armor and your what else you got a bonus from? Your armor mainly. Your armor's been fending off a lot of these attacks. There was a couple that managed to scratch you, but they weren't able to pierce your magically thickened skin. 'Cause you got some natural armor on you. So only one was able to make a full attack. I think the other 2 make 1 attack because they had to move. What's your armor class? Just 22? 22. The 18, I believe. Yeah, the 18 hit 4. And make a fortitude against the paralysis.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Do not roll a 1, my boy. Just
Roll a
don't roll
one.
a 1.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Yo, Sophia fair her fortitude last time, man.
Okay, good shit.
light work.
Alright, he passed
Light
it.
work.
Yeah, you good. All right, let's make quick work of these guys. They got their round.
Damage.
That's it.
The fuck?
The foot?
Okay. I took 10
What the fuck?
damage, attack, and then 3 of them, three tried to bite Sophia. After their 1 move. I don't know.
Okay.
A 1, but there's 19 in there.
Her AC right now is 27.
19 plus. Yeah, no, that just hit her on her armor, and it couldn't pierce. It couldn't get its
She
sharp
was ready
teeth
this
through.
time.
To,
She had
right.
23 AC last time. That would have hit. She hit last time with her 23 AC.
Right.
She boosted her AC by 4 just to.
Yeah, their turn is their turn's done.
Pale
We go to
Lady.
Pale Lady,
Right.
who's squeezing in that fucking tunnel right
All right. So Pale Lady double moves. How high if she double moves and gets here? How high is the ceiling in this cavern?
So you got to roll a critical fuck up.
It's 15 foot high,
Okay.
so she's got room
And
to
she's about 10 feet by 10 feet.
fly. She's
So
got
she
room
can climb
to
up the wall 5 feet.
yeah, 5 feet pretty much.
Or she could fly up. She could climb or she could fly. I'd rather her fly, so that way she doesn't have to take up room on the floor. And she could take up that square right there. And that'll be her double move. And she's done. Luna, you're up.
Mm.
Oh,
I will.
Pale Lady and Adler make
Fortitude save.
Fort saves.
make and you're
20 of
considered
them.
and you're considered to
Doesn't
be
she have to be?
you're considered
Does
to be
she
in
have to
all
be within 10
spaces.
feet?
Yeah, it's 10 feet. She is.
She's definitely 10 feet
Yeah.
with her large size.
Okay. But
1,
would
2,
Adler
3,
be if
4,
Adler's
5,
on top of her?
6. It's considered that you're sharing the space.
Got you.
Since
Damn,
you're
that's a handicap. That means you got to roll more forts for Addy than normally if you were just standing there in that square. He counts as large.
I know. It is what it is, though.
yeah, because you're not stationary in combat. You're like you're turning
Good to know.
around. You
All
turn
10
yeah.
squares.
You're turning around. You're moving around. You're trying to swing, and so yeah, he's like considered to be in like all those spaces.
Let me double check that.
The 1, 2,
Addy's
3,
4,
4, 5, 6, 6. Looks like 6. 20
Oops.
for both of them.
I don't know why I fucked that up, but I don't got time for games right now. So this is Addy's. You said I got to roll them 4 times?
Just roll 60-20, and I'll add the modifier because that'll be easier for me to rather
you
I
than
roll 1, so I'll roll another 5.
well heck, the first one already got you sickened. All right, so he's Adler's sickened.
Okay.
And just do the same for
Pale Lady.
Pale Lady. So it's Melly. Smells like fresh, wet baby doo doo. Hits the
I
back of
kind of
your.
wish that my Edelon sheet was set up like my character sheet, because like
Smells like
that
Bigfoot's
way I
dick.
could just look at the same places for everything. So going forward, that would be pretty helpful.
Yeah, she failed. Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Done. Luna, you're up.
Okay. I will. How far am I? Is it? Ugh. I will move. Do I know how far I need to be to not get sickened?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm going to move here. And I will cast Evil Eye on this gas right here.
You can't see him. There's a wall
I
on the
can't see
right.
him from where I am.
Yeah.
So
you
would
gotta
I be
go-
able to see
Yeah.
this one?
Wall.
That is a
Wall.
wall. You
Yeah.
can see this.
People down
You
here.
can see
You can see
whoever's in
this.
front of Xander. You can see that.
Yeah, so you can see where
I'll do it.
Xander's
I'll do it on
going.
this one. This one.
You have line of sight. Yeah, to
And
Xander's guy. Yeah.
I can't see this one either.
Hold on. Where's her square? Which one?
The one directly in front. This one right here.
This one? You can see that one.
That
Yeah,
goes
that
to a
one. That one you
wall.
can see.
Yeah,
Doesn't go
I'm
to
gonna
a
do it
wall?
on this one.
Am I tripping?
Nope. Got line of sight.
From this
Out.
one?
Yeah, out like this. She has that. See how it's not touching any walls or going through any walls. So she's good. She has line of
Oh,
sight
get
to
out of
this
my
one.
way.
She has line of sight to that one.
Yeah.
Get
As
out
long
of
as
my
you can hit
way.
one square, that's
She
not.
also she
You
has
need
line of
one
sight to
corner of the square that's
1,
not touching.
2,
Huh.
3, and 4. She can see these 4.
Four.
Right.
She can't
So
see
any of those
this,
four.
and she cannot see
Yeah.
these
Okay.
two.
Then I'll do it on this one directly in front of me, and I will target the saves for that one.
And we have
Wow.
a failure.
Failed.
That man said, I
Yeah.
said, no.
Saving throws
You
are down
don't
by
hex me.
4.
So his will save went down by 4.
Yep.
That man not feeling too good.
I will save. I meant all his saving throws went down by 4. That's what I meant.
That shit kick.
Boy.
Hey,
Oh,
when
okay.
Right.
Adler.
when Sander did channel energy, shouldn't that have healed us?
No, you got to choose
Nah, you gotta choose.
Oh, you got to choose either to harm undead or
to
heal.
harm or heal. Yep.
There's a feat that does both, but
Oh, okay.
I think there's a special domain too.
Oh.
That does it.
I thought if you just throw out positive energy to heal, then it would just affect them.
Nah, they don't
somehow.
let you cheese like that, brother.
Got to spend a time.
You
Right.
That's what they get.
So Pale Lady goes, yes.
A little too sweaty, huh?
Make me larger. And Adler goes, no. I have something way, way more imaginative than that. Stibman Sorlib. Stibman Sorlib. He raises his hand in the air. And his hand takes on this orange glow. And as he does that, there's a creepy smile that kind of grows on the bulbous face of a Pale Lady. And she goes, yes, that is much more exciting. And then the hand falls down on top of Pale Lady. And he says, flesh of the stars. And as you cast that, you can't really, you hear an eruption of like flames. You hear the cackling of it. And you can hear like the moisture in the air and the dust in the air cracking and spitting as like hot flames burns the area that her body is taking up. But you just can't see the flames. You can see the air around her, that heat effect that you usually see in like on hot days when you look in the distance. You can see the air basically cooking. And you see the moisture making waves and making your vision look blurry. That's what you see all around Pale Lady. And that was my standard. Adler is not taking a move action or a swift, so he is done. Cassidy, you're up.
Are undead able to be slowed?
Oh, and they're able to be what?
Slowed? Slow? Can't slow? You hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
couldn't
No.
hear
Because
Lou.
yeah. No. Every time you said it, it would cut out for some reason. I'm like, what? Flubbed? Fubbed? What?
Slow.
Oh, slowed. Yeah. It's slow's not a mind affecting effect, so yeah, it should work on them. Yeah.
Thank God.
Uh,
Yeah.
would the waning bolero reach them from here?
Waning Bolero. Waning
I think it said
Bolero.
it's 60 feet.
What's the range on that bitch? 60 feet.
60 feet. Any foe within 60 feet that can see you. So you gotta make
Or
yourself,
has to see,
Oh
not
fuck!
hear.
They can't see
because
me.
it's a
All right, never mind.
dance. They gotta see his dance. They gotta see the
Yeah.
moves. They gotta see them
Gotta
Okay.
steps.
see bust out the moves.
Damn. All right. All right. So,
Pathfinder Dimension are you over there?
and it's not even one that I could like move and do it. It's a full round action. So, all right. I'll just go with the normal playbook. I'll use the horn. Start up Inspire Courage. Bwing.
Let's go. I want to hit
And
those flex bombs.
DJ
Funkmaster Flex Night.
DJ Cassie.
I'll
And that
use and I'll so that'll be the move action, and then with my standard, I'll just cast Good Hope and get it going.
Let's go. I'm waiting for one of these motherfuckers to make a misstep so I can snatch them up and cook them.
Inspire Courage goes
blink
on.
wrong, I want them.
Big ass bonuses for everybody, pretty much. What was it that what did Adela cast on Pale Lady?
For in layman's terms, Baylor's Nimbus.
Oh, he has that. So for 10 rounds, okay. She has Baylor's Nimbus.
I love this song.
Oh, flesh of the stars. Let's go.
Lucian, you're up.
Is there?
From the cursed mind flayer, let's go. Can't wait to turn his fingers into wands.
That's what I had to be doing every night before going to bed. Working on that.
Working on them lifted finger bones to death.
You guys like a serial killer collecting trophies.
The Black Menagerie.
Is there space here? Can't tell.
There's one
Yeah,
here.
Pale Lady's up in the air, so she's not on
There's
the ground.
space next to
Yeah,
Luna?
yeah.
You gotta
Pale Lady's
go
flying in
underneath
the air, so you can go underneath her in these spaces too. But this is open. This is open.
I don't actually want to go.
You could see. You could shoot from there too.
Yeah, you can. I think you got line of sight to the ghouls in
Yeah.
front of Xander.
Yeah.
You got precise shot too, so you good. And Cassidy,
Right.
Cassidy's bonuses, no way you're missing.
I was gonna say, yeah, I wouldn't really
Even
worry
with the
about
soft cover.
missing touch AC even
Even
with
with
the yeah.
even with
Don't roll a one.
Don't roll a one.
even with the soft cover. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
Cassidy's singing, them bullets is gonna be sinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear
He's
this?
like
You hear this music
I'm just
going right
gonna
now?
I'm just gonna just take the moving shot. So it's only the one shot, right?
Yeah,
Only
so
the one
yeah,
shot.
yeah, you had to move. So yeah, one shot, one kill.
Yeah, deadly aim. I'm a full deadly aim
max that
and
deadly.
with the charisma shot.
hmm
With charisma
Yeah,
shot.
full max deadly aim.
16 strings just screaming right now.
Mm.
All right, make the roll the attack.
Wow.
That is a hit. At the top, not competent.
Eh,
Inspire courage is +8, right?
eh,
Plus, it's +6.
yeah,
Good hope another +2, so +8 net total.
Yeah, it's +8.
Oh, you casted good hope.
right.
I missed that part.
Yeah, he cast the move
That was the standard action.
standard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because it's a move action for the song. Okay, good hope.
Plus the charisma
Oh, you
is like
casted good hope.
+6.
Where is he when he casted good
Yeah.
hope? He's there. So he catches. I guess
He
you
has
have
to
to.
be. I think you have to be here to be able to catch everyone with good hope. Cassidy, like where Lucian is standing at now.
Well, I mean, I
I
couldn't
know he
get there.
definitely caught Lucian in it.
I
That's for
caught
sure.
Lucian. He was standing right next to me when I did
Yeah.
it. So
He caught Lucian and
Everyone else has to be with.
Luna. Those are the only two he could catch with it.
Right.
Where does
Yeah,
that?
That's fine.
if you were to move like where like Lucian is standing at now, though, you will catch everyone though, because everyone will
right,
be.
but then I
Lucian
couldn't
would
do it.
be, yeah.
He couldn't
Lucian would
start
be
his.
I couldn't start the inspired courage.
Yeah.
right. Because
And then I would also be standing in his way. He wouldn't be able to shoot nobody.
Right.
No, he could have gotten in front of you. Like he could like move over here in front of like Cassidy.
But I can't do both. I can't move, do the inspired courage, and cast good hope.
That's fine. No, you could have done. No, it's good. Because yeah, that's good. So you don't have to cast like
Inspired,
twice later on.
but you're still getting +6. So
Yeah. Because you can still hear him with the inspired courage, and that was a move action for him to do
All
that.
right, so Lucian
Yeah.
got
No, but
plus
like you
8.
notice that even with like without inspired courage, like even with a 2, we hit these things. Like
yeah,
at least
I'm just doing it. I got nothing else to do, so I'm just, I'm
Alright.
just
Yeah.
doing it.
No
do it.
matter what, he wasn't
Do it.
going in there. So he might
I'm
as well
not
do
going near it.
something. He might as well do something.
Yeah, so 1d8
No, you don't want to
plus
roll that.
1 plus
What's
charisma.
Nah,
that?
So
20
1d8 plus
plus the
14.
9
I ain't getting dirty.
plus
I'm
the
not rolling no
deadly aim.
42
11
saves.
plus
No, that's not what
this is
Cassidy's about.
20 on
Can't
the
lift that
deadly aim.
Is it
All
plus
right.
10 on the deadly?
Who'd you pick to shoot?
It's
Vomit
plus
on his
10 on the
speech.
deadly aim too, right?
Who'd you pick to shoot?
This one.
That one. All right, he drops.
Yeah.
The modifiers
He didn't even
alone.
tell you.
Fuck. The modifiers alone kill
Bang, bang.
Don't even bother rolling.
Uh, you see, Lucian just turn the corner, steps in front of, like kind of side steps around Luna and just pulls the pistol and fires a shot over your shoulder and drops a one right in front of you.
Mm. The wind makes
Sophia, he just
the
fires a
wind
shot.
the wind makes Luna's bangs flare up a little bit.
Her hair move a little bit.
The recoil moved her hair, bro. Mm.
All right.
Onyx is just chilling. Turn
Onyx
came
back
back
at
out.
cataloging
Right.
rocks and shit. Like, this is a sedimentary rock.
So we go back to Xander.
Stand right there. I'm gonna stand there. I'm going to with the top position. I'm going to sacred weapon, full attack.
Using sacred weapon.
Yeah, put holy on my weapon.
Put holy on it. Okay. That's a
Action
swift.
point. Give myself cleave.
It's an action point.
Yeah, give myself cleave and shit. Remember that? Oh my god.
All right.
No.
One round of the sacred weapon. You have holy on it. Full attacking. It's what's the competency attack? It's a 6, right? What's
Am
this
I getting a
bonus?
buff from Cassidy too?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Only
Whatever. Well, so
Plus
whatever
6.
penalties I have from
Plus
being
6.
sickened should be.
what was that?
Yeah,
That's
plus
his
14.
echo.
His echo.
Mine?
You have plus
Yeah.
14 to hit, plus 12 because you're sickened, plus 18 because of courage. Am I missing anything else? Plus 18. Yeah, plus 18 because of courage. And you got 2
Doesn't
attacks.
I, you don't get on that Bane, right? As your sacred.
No,
Okay.
not as lawful. Not as a lawful good character. No. I don't even think Undead Bane on that list.
Oh, I'm thinking of Roth Inquisitors. I think they get on that Bane.
He has the Bane. He can pick whatever monster type he wants. Yeah. Inquisitors get that.
Inquisitors, right?
So yeah, plus 18. 32 is a hit for 1d10 plus 14 plus 1d6 plus, damn, 86 actually.
Should I even roll damage or?
Let's see,
Plus,
1d10.
plus 6 from my Inspire Courage.
Yeah, no, I added the 6 in there for the courage.
Alright.
So it should be 1d10 plus 14 plus 86.
Like, how
Murder. Your life's on the line.
If I see another 1, 2, 1, if I roll 2 1s one more time in my set, bro, I'm gonna
Uh,
throw a brick through
who'd you
my
hit?
screen.
Which enemy were you attacking?
Right, one right in front of me.
This one.
I can't. Oh my god, bro! Why does it keep saying Smite Evil over my shit, bro? This one here.
Oh, that one. All right.
Kill him for the God of One.
For real.
Damn.
It's because the ones are
All
supposed to be like
right, and
femurs,
then
which
1d
fits and bones.
and then 1d20 plus 13.
Still, it's that. Alright, I'm assuming it's still alive.
Yeah, Philip.
So what'd you say? 1d20 plus what?
13. $19 is a hit. That'll take him out. Yeah, he drops.
Dice is trash, bro.
Whoopam!
Sophia, you are up.
All right. So she's doing her first attack on this one over here. The one to her right. So she's gonna do an attack. 19. So now she has Inspire Courage, right?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna do a full. Hold on. If I start a full attack, and let's say I hit this dude, and he dies, I could still take a
Yeah,
a 5 foot step, right?
you can take a 5-foot step between a full attack, yeah.
Okay, good. So she'll do that then. So she's gonna use full power attack, Furious Focus, on the first attack. All right, man, that's 2 2s to the roll.
All right.
She's good at rolling.
That's a dead cast.
Yep. All right, so 5 foot down, and she's gonna continue her full attack. Can't grab my car. Oh, there it is. All right, and she's gonna attack this one right here. That will be 23 minus 15. Yeah, 15. So that will be plus 8. All right. Ooh, that's a critical. Did that hit? That's a critical.
That is another dead
Let me
one.
see if it's a crit. Man, that's a crit.
It's a straight dead.
Dead.
Wait, dead, man. I should roll that
Dead,
damage.
dead.
Right.
Probably look nice. I'm gonna roll the damage.
I'm gonna roll the damage anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the damage.
No, might as well. You gotta live it up.
Just
We
show
here to
where
roll
you
these
stand.
dice. Roll a dice or role play. One of the things.
Was that 2
Yo,
attacks?
Blue.
Yeah.
I don't get the grip. I don't get the grip pat for killing that one.
And when you kill them, no grit back. Too weak.
He was like, nah, they
But
too
you see-
mookish for you to get grit.
shit.
Ophelia, like the one to the right, she goes like you see her blade almost like looking white color lightsaber, like
27 off
glowing.
the smack.
She like
1.
she goes like this and
Mm.
she like stabs it in the throat, the first one, and then like you see like she takes her left arm and push on the pommel to like decapitate, to detach the head away from the body, and then you see her slide right next to just as Sander got finished with his attack with the bastard sword, she like slide underneath it as he did a dark, and then she raised up, seeing the bastard sword above her, and then she goes up and starts like from the groin area all the way up and slashes that zombie or gas in two.
Damn, son. Synchronized sword attacks.
Xander, roll
Yeah,
a
I got
fortitude.
synchronicity like that already. Okay. We didn't even get a chance to go in the danger room yet.
This is the danger room.
Fortitude.
Right.
I think he's got +7 now because he's sickened. Rick.
Yo.
Fortitude save, +7. You were getting bitten and clawed by these ghasts that are in front. One bite attack got through. Need a fortitude save.
Nice.
That's a success. And
Light
then
work.
we have the final one at full attacks. Those are all misses as well. The gas. Wait, did I forget one? No, they all moved up. Okay, thought I had one that I forgot about. All right. Pale Lady's turn. Who the fuck?
She about to smack some shit up.
Right.
She about to drench y'all in gas parts. He just like cracks one open over your head.
He goes for the first bite attack on this gas over here.
Yep, here it comes. Disgusting.
Yeah.
1d20. Oh, she should probably move so she could flank. That'd be nice. Good little flanking going on.
Bite plus.
That's probably a full
Yo,
attack, though.
is there room on Pale Lady for 2?
Yeah, she's a large creature, so she could hold 2 medium, yeah.
Shit. Maybe that's where I need to be.
In the air where it's safe, yeah, absolutely.
+11 to your attack.
+11.
Up there, my spells will always.
Are we sure it's +11, dude? Because I'm attacking from an elevated point, so it should be an extra 1 on that.
A melee, so 12.
And then shouldn't she get an extra 1 for her size increase?
Yeah, but then it went down by 1, so it canceled out.
All right, so +12. Ooh, shall I roll a confirm crit?
Well, the
Shall I
confirmed
roll
the
a
I
crit.
confirm
mean,
crit?
you know
Oh,
it's
I
confirmed.
believe that's a
oh,
confirmation,
yeah,
sir.
it's a conf. Oh, I forgot it's plus. I forgot she's sickened, so it's plus 10, but it was confirmed anyway on a 20. So we have
Yay.
a two
Yes.
D. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. 4D6 plus 8.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
46 plus 8. And then
And a
we also have to roll.
grapple, which will
So that's
be
46 plus
the
8.
grapple will
And
be at
then
plus 20 plus 18
well, before we
plus
get to the
19.
grapple, plus 19?
Yeah.
All right.
It's still
So
conscious from the. It's still conscious, still moving
uh-huh.
around from the bite.
Plus 19. Is that with also from being elevated? Is
Yeah.
that bonus also added in there?
Yeah.
So it's 19 on that, 31 on grapple.
It's been grabbed, which brings it. It's grappled, which
All
burns
right.
it
So
because of
then,
Belo's nimbus and constricts it
all right.
because so it's like
KO.
66 fire damage plus 2d6
Oh,
plus 3. So
He's
8d6,
he's purified.
8d6
He
plus
purified
3 fire. I
holy
mean,
fire.
8d6 plus 3 damage in total. Which
All right.
obviously, yeah, your character. I mean, you can describe what happened to the fucking gas,
Any shish kebab?
but that fucker
Yeah.
burnt to a crisp pretty much.
ugh.
So
So this
you
thing stinks, and then he's barbecuing it. That's gross.
Yep.
Yep. Zombie.
so you see Pale Lady's lamprey clamp down around its upper half, squeeze tight, lift it off of the ground about like 5 feet, and then twists in a perfect circle that saws it in half. But as that's happening, the flames from um that's surrounding her body, you see embers and and burning pieces of ash kind of just float off away from the body as it burns in half and just lands flopping on the ground. And then she opens her mouth, and the top half that she bit off just blows away as ash out of her mouth. And that was one attack. She's full attacking. So next attack will be on this guy right here.
Right. Plus 10 for each tentacle. Yeah.
1d20 plus 10.
The hit for
Hit.
1d6. 26 plus 2 plus 26 plus 2. Or just roll the rest of her tentacle attacks. Actually,
Okay.
was it 2 more? Yeah, 2 more, and then the tail slap. 19's a hit, and the third tentacle is a hit, and then so that would be 3d6 plus 6 damage. Yeah. Thirteen damage and a tail slap. Same plus 10.
That lady became a monk.
Right.
When did this happen?
The attack iterations don't play, bro.
Oh,
Shall I roll a confirm crit?
Confirm the crit.
say someone say someone for us.
Looks like it may. Is it a confirmation with the
No,
14?
no, the
Yeah,
14
Xander
was
took
a
all the ones.
Alright.
So it'd be 1d8 plus 2. Yeah, 1d8 plus 2.
Pale lady took all Xander's 20s.
Ooh, full damage. Give me that.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like I took all her ones.
So she flurry of tentacle the fucking ghoul, the ghast, which took the beating. It's still
Flurry of tentacle.
yeah, it's still moving around. It's still
Then she flies about
it's still
5 feet
animated.
this way. And after turning him to a singeing off the upper half of his body, this one in the middle, you hear the cracking of the air as constant tentacles just whip and break through the air, slamming down on top of this ghoul. It beats him over the head and then beats him over the back as he takes a knee. And it just keeps whipping the flesh off of his body. And then one tail spins around with a barb, stabs through his back, and then pulls out. And as it pulls out, it pulls him back to his feet. You see him like barely hanging on to like afterlife. And then Pale Lady just roars. She goes, yeah! And slime from her mouth kind of like blows out on like the back of Sophilia's like cowl that she has up on her armor. And done. Luna, sure go.
We go to Luna.
I will standard pull out a scroll. Was it a move? It's a move to pull out a scroll or a standard.
Move.
Yeah, go.
Action.
I'm
action.
gonna
Good.
pull out a scroll of Halt Undead. And
You ain't gotta do all that.
if I can use it, I will.
I'm gonna head off, guys. I want to watch the rest of this on Twitch.
All right, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Halt Undead.
Let him in.
Nice.
I forgot I had these scrolls. So I'll use the Halt Undead scroll, one of mine.
Okay.
Okay, so since it's not on your spell list, we need a use magic device.
In a second.
Allows you to cast a scroll. DC's 20
I don't
plus
look too good with that 4.
plus the caster level. Hold on. Oh, you got a 4 plus what? Oh. Yeah. Okay. That
Yeah, he
not
said that with
happening.
such distaste.
Wait.
Four.
Or
Add
Yeah.
1 to it. It's supposed to be 15. It's supposed to be 11. My bad.
Not
Does
enough.
15 get me?
No. Not enough
Okay.
either.
or God,
That's
you
not gonna do
suck.
shit.
That sucks.
You needed a 25.
You would
25.
got a 4. You know what? You're out of the group.
What's your UMD, bro?
Heck, you
It's
bitch.
plus 10.
Amateur hour.
A 25?
That's rough.
Well, failure. I think a failure. The spell's still on the scroll, so that didn't get used up.
He's just so trash he didn't even make it off the scroll.
Was it 15 plus? Was it like 20 plus the fucking spell level?
You need a 15 or higher.
Yep, 20 plus the 20 plus the caster level of the spell, and the caster level is
20 plus
is
the
5th.
caster level.
It's 5th, caster level 5, so 25.
Okay, I'll keep that
You
in
hear
mind.
you hear in the telepathic bond. You know, now's not the time to be reading them bedtime stories. Like we actually have to take these out here.
Luna doesn't even say anything. She just gives you a glare, and her eyes are just like pure black, and just this very, very intimidating, upsetting look to the best of her ability.
Cassidy recoils.
Adler, you're up.
That shit didn't even leave the paper, bro.
At least I didn't waste it, right?
No,
That
it doesn't.
spell's still,
It does. It
that
doesn't.
spell's still on
The
the
the s-
goddamn paper. It
the,
ain't
s-
going
the
nowhere.
spell's still on the scroll.
Luna,
Yeah.
Luna pulled the paper out and was like, llama, llama, red pajama.
See anything happen after Luna casts, he assumes the worst, that she failed her spell, because he thought she was just casting a spell. He didn't think she was casting from a scroll, and so he's just lands on his back on top of Pale Lady. He's rolling over, laughing at Luna, and that's his
shit.
turn. He's done.
I thought Adler was about to jump on top of the zombie and scream out, "Jockey Chicken!"
What? Why?
So
Oh my
You
god.
saw it, dude? You saw it, dude? You know what I'm
I
talking
didn't. I know what you're talking. I didn't see the movie, but I know what you're talking about. I've read
about?
I've read stories on that,
I took my kids last week to see it. It's funny.
and it happened. I heard it was
Nah,
wild.
it wasn't as wild, but there was a group of teenagers though making a lot of noises and all that,
Yeah.
cheering. But it was good, bro. It was like they made it seem like a Marvel's movie. That's what how it was. But they weren't throwing shit around like I seen in the videos. Yeah, but they made it seem like it was a Marvel movie when Avengers first came out. Like
So
What's
my
Adler doing?
son went to is that the Minecraft movie you're talking about?
Yep.
yeah.
My son went to the movie with a huge group of friends,
Oh
and
shit.
said that they all screamed that out, and then
Yeah.
he gave me that whole, and some of the kids, not me though,
Not me.
threw all their popcorn at the screen and got kicked out of the movies.
Yeah, they
I'm like,
got
okay.
It would have been hilarious if you were like, "Not me though, but why'd you come home from the movie early?"
Right. Not me though. I wasn't doing that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're up, Cassidy.
Right.
Wait.
So
What Adler do?
he laughed at Luna.
He's laughing at Luna.
Oh, he's just laughing.
I laughed at Luna.
Being bullied. Luna's
All
being
right,
bullied.
yeah.
So
Cassidy.
Cassidy's sort of narrating to himself, and he's like, and as the night watch was paralyzed with fear, Cassidy the Bold bravely strode forward. with all the conviction he has left in him, he says, "Don't worry, I'll save you." And he's gonna take a shot with his toon bowstring at this one here, and he releases all the magic he has
They only
to
took one arrow.
destroy the evil with the power of music.
Hey, what is it? Counts as a
Damn, roller confirmed crit. He talked himself into a crit, bro.
No, oh boy.
He told the story, and it fucking.
His
The
first
power
attack.
of positive. It almost was a one. Almost was a one.
Almost,
I don't
yeah.
know. That's my +1 bow. What the hell is the damage on that?
The
plus
power
one
of
more?
positive.
It's the
Yeah,
crit?
okay, +1 short bow. The crit. Who'd he shoot at?
Oh, it's a times
Times
3.
four.
Oh,
Times 3 on a crit, so it's gonna be 3D thick damage. Yeah.
I did click this one, so it's
Yeah.
No,
3d6
yeah, it's
plus
down.
what?
It's down. You can
The
describe
power of positive
the
thinking.
finale of his
3d6
of
plus
his.
dex plus whatever. Right? Yeah. So, whenever he shoots this bow, it's a tuned bowstring. So basically, every time I use that, I don't use a round of bardic performance as long as I take a shot with this bow. and basically you just hear it. It strums off like a fucking like a super guitar like power chord. You could just hear blank, you know.
That's so
And this
cool.
fucking arrow shoots forward and just vaporizes this freaking.
Oh, it's more
gas.
than 3D. That's right. It's 3d6 plus. You got 8 from Inspired Courage and
Plus
Good
my
Hope.
8 from Inspired Courage plus whatever my dex is. Yeah, right. So
I guess triple then. It'll be
or
like
no,
20.
it's strength, turbo strength, right? So I don't nothing from that. So this 3d6 plus 8 would be
The the
the
eight
shit.
gets
So
the
8
eight
times
gets
3, yeah. So 24.
Yeah,
4.
3d6 plus
24 plus
24.
No, the
plus
plus it's plus one. What you said, right? That's another times 3 right
yeah,
there.
it's a
So
plus
plus 3.
1. Oh no, because his strength is
My strength is shit.
his strength
So
is -1, so it canceled out the
All
right.
canceled out. So plus
Yeah.
24.
um. Well, more than that.
No,
Yeah, that's healthy damage, bro.
not
More than that,
That's
because
Tell
he
you, I don't know what the fuck Tanner was doing, but that man just didn't roll shit
you have
to everybody rolling nice but him.
you got Good Hope on yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a good
That's
hope.
why. That's why it's
Oh,
plus
that's right.
8.
You said plus 8. Oh, okay. All right.
That's why it's plus 8. Yeah.
That's healthy
Mm.
damage.
All right.
Mm.
You got promoted from backline to midline. You in midline.
Moreno
Right.
singing that song and put the whammy on him, bro.
In the
And
midline, man.
then he sort of turns and looks at
Lucian looks at
Lucian,
him.
and
He's like,
Cassidy tries to like figure out a way, like you know how like Lucian blows the smoke away from his gun. Or Cassidy very awkwardly like pulls his bow up, and he's like,
you see Lucian look at you like, he looks at Cass. He's like, the hell of a shot.
Yeah.
"Well, I learned from the best."
Mm.
Speaking of which, Lucian's
Lucian's
Lucian
up
like, nah.
next.
yeah. Right on.
Yeah, Lucian, you're up
Lucian's
next.
like,
Where's-
wow, you know.
Oh, and I could stop the
Lucian's
performance
like,
now.
allow me to
Sort of
show
undid.
you.
He stopped the performance, Lou.
Okay.
Let me no charisma shot on this, just a plus 10 on the deadly aim.
Yeah, don't use no resource.
Full attack on this. Yeah, full
Hold
attack on
on.
this one.
Hold on. It's a hit. Plus 12. You said deadly aim for 10.
Yeah.
Okay, deadly aim for 10, and then you got plus 8. And you got
Let's
good
see
hope.
from
And
the
you
good
have good
hope.
hope, and he drops.
Mm.
Right. Wow.
Fucking modifiers killed it.
hmm hmm
Night Watch.
It's fucking funny that it printed after I narrated. That's great.
This is
Yeah.
on point,
Right.
man.
I was like,
Bro, it
did he just
could have been
narrate
any better.
himself into a crit? Is there a bard spell like that? I think there.
You definitely
hmm
have to clip. You definitely have to clip that one.
Right.
That goes on your
Yeah,
TikTok,
man.
Bullet.
It was pretty.
That goes on your TikTok.
The
hmm
caption, the
Yeah,
caption
Oh
for it should
man.
be
I need
the
to clip
power of
that. It's been
positive
a while. Actually,
thinking.
it's been a
That should
while
be
since I clipped from there. I need to clip.
the power of positive thinking, yeah, for sure.
That's it. Your characters don't
Yeah, we dropped
sense the
all of them, right?
presence of any
So,
enemies here.
can I do detect undead? Just to be on the safe side.
So you got
I'll be
gaining
forgetting I have that shit.
around. Yeah,
I was gonna say, I'm like, man, you remember you got that? Been a
you
while.
Right.
you release your inner magic and
You know.
start to try to sense the presence of any other undead in the area as you walk about. You don't sense any other enemies throughout and throughout this area of the caverns. Um, your characters do spot.
hmm
Um, why is that off the map? Hold on, that's
I'll scan the room too,
Hold on.
sure.
Hold on.
I'll take
You know what I gotta do? I gotta widen this map a little bit more. Is it cutting off? I just realized it's cutting off a fucking part of the map. Whoa, width. Let's make that 130. You see, like a 5-foot tunnel here, and then you see like a wider, like 10 to 15-foot cavern tunnel in the south.
Hmm. So,
I look up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's fine. Go ahead.
Oh. Cassidy strolls over here, looks up at Pale Lady. A moment of your time, miss, if you would. You hear me? You hear me, Watson? No, he don't.
Man,
Adler,
he has his mute.
Pale Lady. Anyone?
Let's say, does he have us muted?
He probably tried to mute himself, but muted us instead.
He said, anyone?
How the fuck?
Oh, it's even worse than I thought.
I didn't realize how quiet it is.
She completely ignores me. She doesn't. She doesn't like my music, nor will she even speak to me.
I'll be like, yo, I don't hear Lewis. What's going on? Like,
I can't even.
Nah,
I
He
can't
did
even.
twice.
I can't even ping
well,
him.
well, until he gets back, I guess Sophia, what she was gonna say is simultaneously, she goes to Sander. Sander, these dead bodies here, like how long have they been deceased? I mean, whatever's left from them.
Oh, he doesn't even have. He even has his headphones on. Okay.
Yeah, look at him. He's looking down.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
My
Welcome
bad.
we didn't even know you
My
took
bad,
your
my bad.
headphones off. We're like, what
Yeah,
the-
yeah, yeah. I didn't catch it until just now.
This
we
guy
thought you.
Cassidy,
We thought you accidentally muted us. I'm like, he doesn't realize how quiet it is.
Cassidy just went on like on a 2-minute rant talking to Adam.
Oh shit, I missed all that. I missed all that. My bad.
No, I said I walked up in front of Pale Lady and I was like, "A moment of your time, miss, if I may."
So the bulbous head like looks down at you as the wings are like slowly flapping and kicking up like dust and debris, and she says, "Time. Time is a creation of mortal beings. I have no time to give you. What is it that you want?"
I would like to most humbly request, oh alabaster beauty, if you would allow me to take us a place near Adler up there, so that I might get a better idea of what the world looks like from your vantage point.
You can see that the bulbous head turns around oddly on what would be its neck and faces Adler. And there's a thought that's shared between the two of them, and then Adler's hands go up. And then the bulbous head turns back towards you, and then she stops flying to lower herself down to the ground. And Adler holds a hand up.
Oh shit! All right, yeah.
Did you just refer to her as a beauty? Can we acknowledge that, Cassidy, before?
What?
Because if that's no offense, actually, all of the offense, Pale Lady. Beauty's is a stretch, okay?
Look, I don't know. There's just something about her. It's strange. I know, but
Well, Cassidy, if you're into that, I guess I can't. I'm judging. I'm gonna say it now. I am judging.
The pale lady responds to Luna and says, "What is this beauty?"
Ugh, I forgot. It really is subjective, isn't it?
you're, I suppose, pleasing to the eye. Your form. It's a word of admiration.
One hell of an aesthetic.
Admiration, pleasure. These things are unnecessary.
Probably. But we mortal beings can't help it.
No. You can't help it.
All right, so we got 2 people on Pale Lady.
So, Sander, what can you tell us about the corpse?
Large
Cassidy accidentally thinks to Lucian that he's like,
times 2.
she's upset by this. She missed out on the no less.
She's jealous, right?
Oh, shit.
They left Luna all alone at the back line.
She's got hearts.
Lucia's like, oh shit. I think she's a little bit jealous. Lucia thinks that it's telepathic Bob.
I can hear you two. Thank you.
Adler, do you understand what this means?
She did cast a spell on us after all. Of course she's gonna hear.
While I can't reach her with my music yet, she doesn't completely detest me. So there is a chance for me. Sooner or later, I'll get through to her.
Get a room.
You know that she doesn't detest anything. Even the ghouls that she just consumed and turned to half ash, half legs. There was no hatred in that.
Right, that's what I meant.
That also means, well, if she had to do that to you, there would be no hatred in it. She kills
But she wouldn't do that to me.
Oh no,
Would
the
she?
Pale Lady would eat Cassidy. Whatever shall happen, how would we all feel?
I'm pretty sure you'd be paralyzed with mourning, lost in eternal sadness that could never be replaced.
To never hear that song again. I'd be sad to never hear that song again. It's a pretty song.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. I know my dad wouldn't miss me much, that's for sure. But plenty of others would.
Flies over here some.
See, dark tunnel.
Boy,
Just a
kind of shit am I going to
small.
get into now?
You see a see like a 5-foot. Over here is like just a 5-foot long dark tunnel.
Wait a second. I should be able to see down there a bit because Pale Lady has 60-foot dark vision.
So Felix is still waiting for like
Past the
Sanders to
60-foot. It goes up to the 60-foot dark vision and just darkness.
And it's still dark.
It continues. So yeah.
Well, Xander is not here, so
exactly. Luz has to take over.
Well, what do you want Xander to do?
She asked already. if the corpse that are here, how recent are they,
Oh,
and who are they?
Mm.
Because they were feasting on some a couple hours ago.
That's a good question.
Are they like from the other gladiators or other people? Or...
Xander looks it over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
We
see.
check the bodies.
Does he even have this heal skill? No.
The hell, he's a
That's a
priest.
heal skill.
All right, well, Luna.
Nice, Luna. Let's go.
All reliable Luna. She's good when it comes to heal. I mean, it has to do with dead corpse and all that. I didn't want to ignore the clever.
Right.
I was like, let me ask the
That's
clever.
fair.
Let's go to Luna then.
All right, let's see. All right.
Plus 12 is respectable for ranks in it too.
Can I use a healing kit for this? Like a surgeon's kit?
No, that's for like treating first aid stuff. So you look over and you determine that the meat of the corpses they were feasting on
Boy.
seemed recent, at least about over a week. Although you're not sure who these body parts belong to. You don't see anything identifies specifically who any of the pieces of the bodies that are here. But yeah, it looks over a week old.
So Luna, she's sitting over one of the bodies. Now she's like sifting through some of the corpse guts. She goes, "Well, that's interesting. Wow, well, oh, this is so gross. Guys, these body parts are recent, as in like a week old.
Where are they getting bodies from?
Worst case scenario, they're being dumped here."
I just thought of something. I guess we were so impassionate and so full of sealed and for justice that we totally forgot to keep one of them alive so we could question them. They were intelligent after all. Oh well.
I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from.
What if there's a little game, two games simultaneously squeezed together? One game being held for profit and joy, something to keep the masses thinking of something other than their misery, and the other game, a game of who can be turned into ghouls or not. Do we get a second chance to fight a family of druid werewolves?
Well,
Delightful.
well, these bodies, they're like a week old from what Luna was able to gather. So it doesn't appear to be the gladiators.
How long does
Maybe
it
there's
take to
some
turn
more
someone
further
from
in.
flesh from a dead person to a ghast? A week?
Good question. Imagine if they have their bodies somewhere.
Well, they get like ghoul fever when they're injured by a ghast, and then when they die, I forget. It's not too long. If you die
Mm.
after being injured by a ghast, you rise as one eventually.
Well, Sander, before we move on, if you want to do
Oh,
their last rite and passages, make sure they don't come back as undead, especially the corpse. And then we need to continue.
who got bit?
Sander?
Oh, that's right.
Twice. I need
Ooh,
to.
he
I need
has
to.
ghoul feet.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, shit.
That's ironic.
Oh, he beat the. Didn't he beat the? Did he beat the save?
To save to get not
That
get
was for the
paralyzed.
not get
Oh,
paralyzed. He did get bit twice.
right, right, right. Was that the one that made you guys bald?
No,
I need
that's
No.
that was the
no.
Vargas.
I
The
need a 40.
Vargul.
I need
Okay.
240. I need
That was a
242.
Vargul. Okay.
If you die from ghoul fever, you come back as a ghoul.
I should roll this secretly. I need 242 saves plus 7.
Damn, that man ain't here to roll his own Walking Dead roll.
Secret.
Fuck.
We won't know if he's paralyzed. He won't be able to. He'll just like stop
It
moving.
ain't. It's different. It's something different.
Oh, it's something different. Okay, that's
Something
different.
Yeah, it's not the paralyzed. This is disease. This isn't paralyzed.
All right. Well, who's rolling? Who's rolling for him?
I ain't doing it.
Damn,
I ain't
taking
taking
that
it.
What's his
chance,
name?
bro.
Ricky, you
What's
need
his
to.
I got
name?
it.
Ricky, you hear
I
me?
got it.
You need to come in and roll your own. Your
I
own.
can't. I can't. Obviously, I can't say if it was a
You
pass
can't
or
tell whether
not.
you pass or
Yeah.
fail. That's why I don't like it either. I'd rather the GM roll since he can't even tell you whether you succeed or not. Fuck.
Said 2. You want to roll the other one, Tony?
What's his save? Is it plus
Plus-
7?
Plus
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. You know,
How you
nothing for
roll
good
for
hope.
you?
He wasn't in that good hope when that happened.
Oh, he caught it for sure with that roll.
Ooh.
He feverish right now. That nigga sweating bullets, bro.
Well, no. So your characters
Jesus,
don't.
Therafood right
You
now.
got your characters don't know for sure. But if he does
Oh
have it,
no, I feel like
you'll
logging off
if
right
Wait,
he
now.
does
I have a heal. I should be able to determine
if
this.
he does have it, you'll know the next day.
Well, I can treat him,
Oof.
so we'll be good. I can treat him.
We don't know this yet.
So now I
Hypothetically.
picture it. Now I picture this being like this. Like I was describing ghoul fever to Sophia, and then we all just slowly turn and look at Xander like.
Vander looks at his bite marks and he's like,
Oh man.
Well, Sophia did get.
"I've been
Sophia,
through worse. We'll
Sophia
see
did
by
get bitten.
we'll see by tomorrow.
Sophia did get bit before though.
Plus, I can get rid of it anyway." He's like, he can remove the Z tomorrow if he has to.
Sophia
Yeah.
got bitten before, but he said
Or well,
Mm.
Luna says she can help treat it, so he'll probably instead of losing a spell tomorrow, tomorrow is gonna be actually
An off day anyway.
yeah, no, tomorrow's an off day anyway, yeah, or today I should say, since it's like 4 in the morning.
are zombies like the Walking Dead zombies in D&D? Like if you get bitten,
Well,
you could get
no, actually, he would have to wait till next. When do Kalimba pray for their spells? I think it's at night. I think it's at night. Yeah, he can't prepare. He can't re-prepare new magic until
tomorrow night.
Until yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
So he's just gonna have Luna. He's gonna have Luna like he's gonna take Luna's offer to treat him, and he'll
I hear Walking Dead music playing heavy in my head right now.
he'll tough it out. He'll tough it out. He'll see if he
You're
can
about to
beat
lose
the
his hair like
disease.
you're about to get bold.
Coral.
Can we check? Can we check the rest of this tunnel? Can we check around here?
Yeah.
What's
Pale Lady says,
to the east and to the south.
Which one?
down this tunnel in front of us. I've looked down at 60 feet total, but no darkness recedes.
Yeah, there's 2 tunnels over here, and then this over here to the right. Which one should we go to first?
Luna. Psst. Luna.
What?
Just step just a little closer. Just come over here.
What?
Press the digitation on Luna to get all those fucking guts off her. You smell like someone cooked a sewer.
I thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome, my lady.
So moving closer, is it still can't see what's in there?
Ed,
we're going to this one first?
you see that the tunnel.
I was following you,
You can
but
see that the
passing by you.
tunnel curves to the left.
Well, I see the fog of war. Is this a dead end here?
Louis being
No.
stingy with the fog.
It's not
Yeah,
Fog of War.
you-
It's the end of the map.
Oh, there's the map.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
So-
weird. There's this weird invisible barrier that says you can't go this way.
Man, let's go. Like I was going down this way too, but then I saw everybody over there like gathered up in
Oh
that
no,
corner.
yeah.
I
Well,
was waiting
I
for
was
it
gonna
for
say.
like a water lift. My bad.
What I was saying was, when you moved up ahead further, yeah, you did see the tunnel. Pale lady, she saw it like curve to the left. So like the tunnel goes down a good, about 60 feet, then curves left. Um,
Oh, there's a tunnel here then?
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
tunnel. Yeah, that is a
Oh, I
tunnel.
thought that was a dead end.
No,
Oh,
that
all
is
right. So
that is a
what way are we gonna go first?
But
This
it-
way or to the right?
but it's a separate. It's not this map. Is what I was saying.
Oh, it's a different map.
Oh, so
map.
let's
Man, let's explore this area first. We'll come back.
let's scratch this map off the.
Yeah.
off
Because
the
then Luke
checklist.
probably don't even have that map. Probably he like, oh man, next session then.
Hey, don't meta. Don't meta. They don't know this shit.
I'm
That could,
guessing.
that tunnel could lead them straight to ball sack.
That means
I forgot it. Fucking.
that means I made a good calculated guess then, because I ain't know that shit.
Oh, if you kept
I
on
was
going
like,
that
that fog of
way, you
war
go
sure
straight to
isn't
the
lifted.
castle.
I was like, what's going on?
Wait, which way goes to Bolsack? Which way you said to the right? Let's go back then. I'm just kidding. Let me stop.
I'm just saying.
That's exactly who we're trying to look for. Bolsack.
Yeah, this tunnel
Sack arsehole.
this tunnel keeps going down. Down.
We gotta keep going.
Down, baby.
Is everything dark in here?
Down.
Nah,
down
PO
the
has
road,
produced flame up.
down
Okay.
the witch's road.
Oh, Wiccan.
Yeah, Luna about to meet Wiccan.
This is the fucking life. I don't even have to walk myself.
I thought I had her carrying capacity. I had to write all that down, but I have it now.
Sophie's taking 10 on perception.
And now she's got those muleback cords.
The muleback cords, yeah.
So she can carry. Her light load is up to 600. Her light load is 612 pounds or less.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere close.
Even as a large creature.
Yeah, that is the large. That is as a
That's
large.
large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who has a light load of 600 pounds?
PO.
Wow, I'm about to ride her too.
If she's enlarged and has the. I'm about to
Lance,
ride her too.
I'm about to make her go fucking what you call it, huge if that's the case.
I guess so.
What's my load right now?
As a huge person, I think she could hold 4 medium creatures.
Adler, you think you could summon something that'll feed us grapes while we're up here?
I actually can.
You know that elephant in One Piece. We're gonna make Pale Lady that. We're all gonna be riding.
Zanisha.
Zanisha, yeah.
That's crazy.
We gotta make her like colossal size.
I think the biggest I can make her is huge.
What is this?
No, wait a second. I can make her gargantuan. That's a higher level though. And quite useless if we're in fucking spaces like this. It'll be pointless.
you know this crew is always in very small confined spaces. Mounted combat is like non-existent here.
Okay. So your character. Well, hold on.
Damn, man, Adler's a little excited.
I mean, unless he just flies past Sophia. But Sophia
flies right past Sophia.
All right, Sophia. You can only see. Well, it looks like you can only see about half this cavern where she's at, and where Pale Lady was at before she just kept flying in.
You might want to wait for the rest of us.
So this area, it looks like it has a shallow pool of water that occupies the southern part of this cave that's about 15 feet high. There's several geometric graffiti that's etched here and there on the walls. Um, but yeah, that's all you see here so far. Um,
Hmm.
I guess, let me open up more because Pale Lady flies.
Is the water deep, or you can just walk right across it?
Is there a walk?
I got
Just a walkway right here?
What
No,
is
that's
this thing?
underwater. That's underwater.
Oh, that's under the water. I
Okay.
was about to say. I thought that was like a wall and the water was going underneath it.
She's gonna see how deep it is.
Hold on.
Don't forget, I got 60 feet dark vision.
Oh, nice.
She's either gonna cross or swim across, whatever.
Addie goes, "Be right back."
The water is it's a shallow pool. It's
Oh man, I thought that shit was deep. I was about to
no,
jump
it's
off Pale
about
Lady and swan dive in.
about 3 feet high.
Oh, that's whack, man. I was about to have me a little plunge. Never mind.
Yeah, he's gonna walk right through.
3
3
feet.
feet. Oh, it's more.
That's
It's
not even
between.
a kiddie pool.
It's between 1 and 2 deep. At various points.
Deep.
Um. Oh wait,
Walking
no,
across.
Oh wait, that's the wrong. That's the wrong one. That's a shallow pool.
Just enough for Black Maga to chill in.
3 feet. Yeah, it's about 3 feet deep.
Okay.
The cavern seems to be empty mostly. Other than the strange, graffiti here and there. You don't detect anything magical. Um,
Let me see if I got any skills.
you
Um,
it seems mostly empty, and the this big pool of water is flowing from 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 flowing from your right. Uh, Actually, no, it's flowing from like flowing from a tunnel here, and empties out into here before it flows, underneath some tunnels, underneath a tunnel here. So it's like a stream it's like an underground stream pretty much in this cavernous area.
so by graffiti, are we talking about like almost like hieroglyphics where it's like the symbols mean something, or is it graffiti as in like it's just art, like someone just tagging their name?
It looks like just art.
Okay, because I was about to ask if I could do an aid other on Sophilia's linguistics to figure it out, but if it's just art,
Yeah,
no
it just
symbols or
as
meaning.
your characters are like looking it over and talking and trying to figure out, as you come to realization that whatever used to be here, who knows how long ago, because it's old art. It doesn't look like it's been etched. It's etched into the walls. It doesn't look like uh, it doesn't
There's no
appear to have been etched there recently at all.
it's not a written language in the wall, then.
No
On the
written
ground.
language, no.
So Adler turns over
As you,
to
yeah,
Cassidy.
it's an empty cavern, just an wide open empty cavern.
Adler turns his head over to Cassidy and he says,
Tunnel up here.
"Do you
No,
recognize it?
no, it's all a wall.
Oh,
The style, the shapes. Do you recognize it?"
the hell? Dead end.
the graffiti that's on there.
Mm-hmm.
Do what kind of knowledge check is that, Luke?
Graffiti? Uh,
Yeah, is it recognizable at all, or is it significant in any way?
you inspect it and you rolling or taking 10?
Which what is it? I
I
guess I'll just take 10.
a local check.
So that would be 27 if I take 10.
Local what? Oh, you have local water deep. Just a regular
Hmm.
local check. What is it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was a difference.
Wait, +4. Why does that say +4? Knowledge any +4.
I see.
I
There's a
forgot to
knowledge
change.
any.
Yeah, because you could do knowledge checks like untrained.
Do you get an extra +3 bonus on train skills, train knowledge? Or hold up, no, that's bardic knowledge.
+4 bardic knowledge. It says +6 +4 bardic knowledge. Oh yeah, +4 intelligence +2. +2 intelligence +4 bardic knowledge for a total of +6 on knowledge any. I didn't know that was a different thing.
That's half his class level to all knowledge checks. Okay, that's 5. The dervish. How much the dervish seek his hat? Two competence bonus on. It's considered 5 class levels higher for the purposes of his bardic bardic knowledge. Considered 5 levels higher, so 15. Oh, it is +7. Yeah, that knowledge any that should be. I don't know why I got that at +4. That should be +7. So that knowledge any should actually be +9 and not +6. There we go.
Okay. Well, then
Um,
I guess I am gonna roll it. No, it was a 14, and then it
Damn.
fucking came back. Oh well.
uh, Cassidy's not sure. He knows it. You know,
Fair enough. Sorry.
it's got to be. He was scanning his stories and data and knowledge from his time at New Alam. He knows the most he knows is it's some underdark native race that had etched these, and they had etched these long ago, but he can't make heads or tails of which particular creature or race of creatures that
Does
would that would do this in this kind of style.
You know, the dark.
What's the knowledge check?
just
Local underdark.
uh local? Oh, it's local underdark.
But he expressed that there were creatures from the Underdark, at least. But he's not sure what culture it belongs to.
Yeah.
Mm.
So would I be able to roll a knowledge dungeoneering to meet him on the other end of that?
Mm.
To see if there's any any creatures that exist in the Underdark
Um.
that this type of art would be part of? I'm not sure if it's an aberration. If it's an aberration, then the check is at a +23. But if it's just dungeoneering, as in like just um cultures as part of the Underdark, then that'll be just +16.
No. Yeah, Dungeoneering doesn't cover this.
Doesn't cover it.
This. Yeah.
Probably just some rebellious Dwergar or Drow teens putting graffiti on walls.
This is it. A room.
Is this? Does this go somewhere? Is this like a tunnel where the water's going?
No, I think this is it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
There's a deck.
There's a tunnel here where the water's like flowing out from and into this area. The water there's same height, about 3 feet deep. It's a 4 to 5 foot
There's a
wide
tunnel where?
tunnel.
Oh, down here.
He's talking
Does
about
it
down there, yeah.
go somewhere?
And again, your
We could
characters
go
do
through there or
you
no?
and again, your
Yeah.
characters do know that geographically speaking, you're in an area on the ground that that is all natural. Like it's definitely part of the Underdark, and you do know that there are certain parts that would connect to the Waterdeep sewers as well. So, um,
I still wonder why the ghouls all piled up by the plug, with so much other room to explore and spread out.
You,
I
you think,
sit in
Can
one
we
place.
are we going? Do you think are we going the wrong way? She
can
asked.
we figure out? Can we figure out like based on like where we are in here, like where we are in relation to like being under the
Hmm.
field of triumph, or
I think that is a specific check. I know dwarves
you're
would do
definitely moving farther like away from
like this
the under
tunnel would take us away from that area.
from the understructure. There's a chance like your characters don't know exactly where this is going to lead you. There's no map. There's barely any stories.
Yeah.
There's
I think it'd be a survival for that.
I don't think any even with I'd say the best knowledge would be Cassidy's base bardic knowledge with geography.
Mm.
To like determine what they could expect to find themselves running into or find themselves going if they continue to advance. Um, which I did mention. It could be leading either deeper into the Underdark, or it could be leading to, or you might end up bumping into the Waterdeep sewers because there could be a connection to the sewers. Um,
I mean, I'm rather curious where this goes.
Yeah, why not?
Let's go. Off we go to explore.
right. This tunnel, like I said,
This is
You know
pretty
it's only
tight.
like 1 to 2. The water's only like 1 to 2 feet, right? It's not like we're
It's
like
three.
submerged.
It's 3 feet deep. It's difficult terrain,
We made it this far.
but you can
Um,
walk. You
I
can
want
walk.
to I want to try to really keep in mind what the graffiti sort of looked like. And I'll just sort of say like, you know who would probably fucking know is those psychic people that we ran into earlier. I mean, if they're not too mad at us, maybe
Oh, the
maybe they
Dwayne
could tell us where it came from. Yeah,
Oh, having one of them around would have.
they're under dark folk.
Yeah, they definitely are. I don't think they like us much, especially after Sandra killed one of their siblings, or one of their kids.
Ah, that gets over it. No, I see your point.
What the heck?
Squeezing in this
It was
rock.
like a snake. Ah, man, hopefully there's
This
no leviathans down here or some shit.
does fucking continue. Look at that. What are we
Honestly,
doing? This
he's taking 10. I'm sure Lucian's taking 10 to a perception. We're just walking at a normal pace. Let us know if we fall in a pit,
I don't know what everybody else is doing.
pit or something, or a cave in.
Yeah.
Anybody
Pio is
else coming?
climbing on the walls
Anybody else coming, or y'all
Coming.
just chilling?
because
So
flying
Frida,
in here is not
Oh,
going
no,
to
I'm
work.
coming.
so Frida goes to Luna. Just make believe, Luna, that we're outside because she knows that she's claustrophobic. So it's chill.
Yeah.
Chill.
Gotta reload the whole fucking. This shit is ridiculous.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Yo, Matt, this reminds me of when we dragged you into the King's Park tunnels.
Oh, I hated that shit, bro.
Sophie goes.
I fucking hated that shit. It stole my heart.
You know what? Sophie like speaks up. She goes to like she looks back to the party. You know what would be a very messed up way to die? If these walls just started like coming in close together, and then we get splashed like sardines.
Why are we doing this, Ophelia? How is this helping?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot your fears.
Very.
I mean, it would be even worse if the water suddenly rose like 20 feet and just drowned us in here. You know, and we're all stuck.
I swear to God. I swear
Cassidy,
to
one of
God.
those journals you have. Maybe you should make this.
Yeah, that claustrophobia. Yeah, that claustrophobia is fucking in
You should
for
write
her.
up a list of 100 different ways to die. Drowning is one. Being squished by walls is another.
It's a good
Being
idea.
gassed.
What about drowning, being squished while being attacked by ghasts?
Yeah.
I
I
will
mean, your
end
characters
you
are still
both.
going. Still going.
Hey,
It's
I
a
think I felt
long,
a snake pass by my
long
leg.
tunnel. You characters don't
Bro,
know
this is.
when it's gonna end, or if it does, where it's gonna take you.
I mean, at this point, I don't even care anymore. I just want
You
to
started.
sleep.
You're starting to realize why it was plugged up. Nobody's fucking around down here,
Yeah.
and
This is wild, guys.
your characters start to
I'm making a mistake going this way.
dream
I
up
don't
all
know. I think
dream
it's
up all
awesome.
these
What if
stories.
we find a settlement down here?
Your minds start to wander in their imagination and the stories that they've heard when it comes to the Underdark and what they might bump into and they might find and what they might unearth that they never should have at all.
Might be treasure over here.
I could be in a library right now, knee deep in books. But here I am, stuck in this godforsaken tunnel, in this godforsaken water, with these godforsaken people.
So you would have. Well, at least you're not bored like Caldem is back at base. Well, temporary base. This is way more exciting than just standing guard.
Honestly, being around a warm fire doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Well, once we're
Well,
done with
just think you're. This is more like you're on vacation, right? You're on a beach, water between your toes.
The walls just ever so slightly closing in on you. Yeah, totally. One great, great vacation.
no time for vacation. We
The
have the
sun
world.
shining on your face.
Oh, what's this over here?
It looks like the tunnel rises up into like a pretty steep slope onto some on some dry, in the ground rock.
Is this a passage over here to the left? Is this something over here? Hmm.
Oh. Dude, this is nuts.
Why is both groups in fucking tunnels? Like, I don't get it. Both groups ended up in tunnels.
Tunnel rats.
That's actually a pretty good
And
idea
Sophia,
for a
you
new
can
name for the
hear,
group.
and now you can see the sounds of another stream of water, natural underground water,
Man, she
just,
is confused.
flowing
What if we
through.
end up getting lost here for like the next 100 days or something? What the hell?
Oh shit!
Would it be possible to use survival?
Yeah, she looks back at the party like, I mean, how far away are we from being underneath the arena?
Definitely to avoid getting lost if they're gonna keep going.
Yeah,
Actually,
she
check
goes
it.
like, yeah.
Yo, look at zoom out.
Nah, this is bonkers.
Zoom out and look at the directions we were going.
Oh, well, we're nowhere near the arenas all the way to the north. My character don't know that.
Whoever's got the survival would.
Survival, man. Let's make it legit.
Right.
I mean,
Listen,
It's a Cassidy. Like, are we still underneath the arena?
PL has survival +9.
allow survival. Wait a minute.
Except, yeah. Who does?
Make a check.
Pale lady, but she rolled a
With the
2,
war
so
priest.
She rolled a
What about
211.
Luna on a
Survival.
1.
She's
what
fucking
about
Pale Lady is lost as shit.
Wait,
Damn.
don't I have like something where I can
Luna is fucking
like
lost as
once
shit.
per day I can fucking hold on.
You got-
Oh, I,
what about
Hold
Santa?
on, hold on.
oh my god.
this whole group is you're getting lost. You're getting lost, and
Yeah.
you're not seeing any signs of anything living.
What's Santa's
You're also not seeing any signs of anything living that's come through here so far.
Said 212. That's crazy.
Wild, yo.
That's crazy.
We got Sora over here leading the way, Ophelia.
Actually, I will say this: in this dry area,
Does Xander have it?
there is signs. There, actually, no, I can't. You guys fucked up on your survival. There's
Wait, all right. Listen, this is important, right? So once per day, right? I can take 20. I can
Uh-huh.
take 20 on any knowledge skill check as a standard action.
what's the
I
question?
feel like so we don't get lost. Survival, like which way should we be going? Should I
No,
like which way is back towards what?
not survival's a it's not a knowledge skill.
Yeah.
Knowledge dungeoneering? No?
Mm, I mean, yeah, that would work here, but what's the specific question?
Hmm.
Um,
Well, Sandra has a high wisdom. I'm gonna do can I do an untrained
Which
check
of
if,
You could do
with Sandra?
if,
untrained, yeah. I'll
oh
give you that.
wait, all right, and
is
I'm
the
gonna
water
no wait.
Because I can
flowing
So
pass
to
knowledge
hold
me?
up,
dungeoneering. I
hold
got
up, hold
mad
up,
ranks
hold
in
up,
that.
Hold on.
hold the fuck up. Before you roll that, I could do the inspire competence, right?
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, he could have
To
been doing
give
that
it
though.
to give him a bonus.
He could have. Okay. So
And then
I'm
we
all
got to figure out the question, too.
right. So
Well,
I'll roll the check plus
I could
whatever.
do that. Well, I could do that for the survival check, right?
Yeah,
Inspire competence.
Yeah.
I guess if
But
he's
it
like,
probably would be better to do it it
All right.
probably better to do it for a higher check.
no, he'd have to do it
What do you mean?
on a character
Train with
that,
it.
no, he'd have to do it on a character that's using it for a specific purpose.
The question is, the purpose is we trying to get as close to underneath the arena as possible. We trying to head to that direction. We don't know if it's
Okay.
northwest, whatever. That's the question
Like,
for the survival.
okay, like, survival, survival is a check that you make after an extended period of time because you're tracking or because you're traveling through the land and you're trying to figure out where food is or where you're going or make sure that you're not lost. Um, obviously you can't bardic music that entire time. You'll you only got 3 minutes worth. Um,
Oh,
but say somebody stops and they're like, all right, I want to make a survival check in this area to see if there's any tracks
you want to
or
know what true
whatever.
north is?
That would work with the inspired competence because you're it's more localized. Like it's a more localized, instantaneous kind of situation. Um, because I want to say, yeah, roll. Oh, you did roll Susanna's survival. Okay, so through this tunnel, this dry part of the tunnel, Xander does make note because nobody else has said anything. He makes note that the walls and the ceiling and the floor here have various parts of it. Um, he noticed that the Pale Lady has the produce flame port thing still on, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He notices that there's like a side of a sort of like an almost very slightly reflective sheen on various parts of the walls and ceiling of that tunnel, and even on the floor. But he notices that, but he doesn't know what it could be. But he caught it, unlike the rest of you ones and twos over here. Uh, and he points it out. He's like, "Hey, you guys seeing all this?" And he points. He's like, "What's what is this that's on the on on these parts of the walls of the rock?" And he starts, so he points it out. So, a dungeoneering or a nature check could help with that question.
Nature
Take
check. Here
Nice.
we go.
take 10 on dungeoneering would give me 25.
Nice.
All right. Cassidy, you realize, oh shit, I didn't see this. And it's now that Xander's pointing it out, you should inspect it. You you place your hand on it, and you smudge certain areas, and then you realize definitely what those markings could be. They're they are trace um elements. They are trace slime left behind by ooze
Ooh.
that must have squeezed through here um
Mm.
as it was
Which
traveling
direction?
as it's traveling through these passages. You are unsure
We don't need to be fighting
which
bruises.
way. It looks like it could even be from both ways of this tunnel.
Well, right. Well,
And considering
I
that
mean,
oozes can fit through these tunnels, I mean they're oozes, they compress themselves through these tunnels. Um yeah, encountering oozes in these tunnels, as your characters can see, is absolutely terrifying because they can just engulf right through your characters, and you've got no room to fucking go anywhere.
Mm.
It also looks like
Whoever the
it's also
Cassidy,
I mean it's possible it's just one ooze traveling through here or several. There are stories of um of oozes, especially some types coming in groups, or it could just be one big ooze coming through. Point is, these this part of these underground caverns that your characters are in is inhabited for sure.
Hmm.
that's good and dandy, but
um, does the does the water lead anywhere? Does one of the
well,
water pathways lead towards civilization?
I have +2 in survival
Mm,
with my. We have
genius.
good hope. We have good hope on, right? Well, I do.
Yeah,
That should give me another
that
+2,
would add
right?
another two.
All right.
You wish the track.
We didn't get nothing with that stuff here.
can Sander aid another or no on Cassidy?
Well,
I mean,
once again,
he could aid on
as
the
the Night Watch is
yeah.
paralyzed with indecision, Cassidy the Bold will surely show the way to get us
What?
closer to the arena and away from these slimes for good. See if it works again. It's not terrible, but
Right.
What's he trying to determine? Like
uh, like which way would bring us closer to the arena?
And not near the oozes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
closer to the arena? We got an
Yeah.
18 from Xander. So as you and Xander talk it out, and you you come to the realization that um you sense, you use your sense of judgment and intuition, and you've come to determine that you could be wandering through here for hours if without knowing exactly where to go, assuming assuming the enemy that you're looking for is even down here, you're realizing that how extensive these tunnels are, and that if your enemy was down here, they're either getting down here. You're not seeing any signs of that either. You're not seeing the most you got was those ghasts, and those ghasts could have came through here or the other tunnel. Um, you you know for sure that you're moving away from the arena, and you're either gonna bump into the water deep sewers or you're gonna end up in the Underdark. You might end up going down further into areas that are extremely dangerous, and in particular because you don't know what you could bump into. And the Underdark has all sorts of stories of the most craziest and foulest things that you not want to bump into. Um, especially the lower down
So we
that you
should
go.
turn back.
So the other way.
It's either it's either you turn back, it's either you risk continuing to explore and just choose how long you want to explore, and if nothing, you to turn back, or turn back now.
It
And
would not make sense to keep going.
Oh, I was just thinking about going the other direction.
Yeah, Sophie's thinking the same thing too. Let's just go the other direction.
Yeah, but again, we
Yeah.
don't know how far that goes. Like, still goes. That's still the same logic still
the
applies.
the
Even if
same
we go to
logic
different
applies.
direction, we don't know if that leads to the Underdark or that leads anywhere else. So the logic applies no matter which way we go.
We've only been exploring for a few minutes. Let's give it an hour or two, and if we don't find anything, then we head back.
But that also runs the risk of within that hour we falling into the Underdark.
If we do, we'll just retrace our steps.
What about the slime thing? Do you have anything to deal with slime? 'Cause
Assuming you don't
That's
get lost.
also not
Who
included in the slime.
has what's the highest survival skill in the group?
Then who would have
Kill
thought?
ladies.
Who would have thought, man? We need Roth. Was he our survivalist?
He was.
Yeah.
We
Kill
need
lady got the
Mhm.
highest right now at +9. Addy could probably figure out
Pale
what type
Lady
of
has the
slime that
highest.
is. Could probably figure out what type of slime that is with his
Dungeoneering.
knowledge dungeoneering. I think he would get a +23 on that slime, so taking 10, that would be a 33. So Addy will examine the slime, take 10 on it.
Una looks around. She
Dungeoneering.
goes, "I can't be the only one that thinks that this is a
No,
bad idea."
no, not 23. That's only for aberrations or mythos. It's
Well,
Oh, I guess it's
16.
not aberration. My bad.
the pathway is either somewhere through down here or up there. Maybe there was a
Adler,
hidden compartment.
Adler, you
back of
do
the arena.
you identify the slime on your 26 pretty easily. It's the remnants of ochre jelly.
Oh, so Adler.
Your characters bumped
Because
into ochre jellies in
Yes, we did.
one
Yep.
of them in the
Yeah,
water
we
deep
did.
sewer.
so Adler goes, that's right.
And it looks
I
like
can summon a version of these ochre jellies.
also he he's not sure if it's the same one or if it's multiple ochre jellies that come through here. Although there are, from his knowledge check, there is a big possibility there's more than one.
We're gonna die.
Yeah. I don't want to be
We're
down
gonna
here.
die.
Ochre
I'm the only one
jellies,
that thinks this is a bad idea that actually said something.
ochre jellies. They're
You
large.
don't know the way out. You
They're
can't
they're,
get
they
out.
ochre jellies are large size, which they
Can't get out.
they're typically about 15 feet in diameter, and they can compress their body to fit to cracks as small as 1 inch wide. One could pop out. One could be oozing right through into this tunnel from at any moment even. And not just large. They could be they could get even bigger. There are some that are huge size. Their digestive acid will dissolve flesh. They can constrict, deal constriction damage. When they hit you, they can grab you and constrict you. And
So let's put this in perspective.
if you
We
slash
don't
and
know where we're
pierce them, if you
going.
slash or pierce them or use electricity, they will
Multiply.
they'll multiply. They won't even be harmed.
So let's put this in perspective. We don't know where we're going. There's a possibility that there's different type of oozes here that could pop out at any moment. We run the risk of making it to the Underdark, which is something we don't want. And how is this a good idea if we keep going?
It does also dawn on your characters that if there's ochre jellies maneuvering through these tunnels, and then you got gas on the other side maneuvering through there, whoever does travel through here would have to deal with the same creatures as your
If we were
characters
to
would.
face, if we
It
were
would be
to,
just as dangerous for them.
if we were to face an ochre jelly, I mean, because we're so far deep down here, we have to take that into consideration. We might get ambushed. What is the best?
Yeah.
What is the best way to deal with it?
Well, slashing separates them. That means that we run the risk of having to deal with multiple jellies.
No slashing or piercing.
Which she looks at Sophilia's weapons and she goes, well, that puts your weapons out of commission.
So what can we use to harm?
They are also very slow. The speed's 10 feet.
It seems bludgeoning would work, but I don't see anyone here with a bludgeoning weapon.
What do you mean?
I do.
And he pats Pale Lady like, I don't think so.
All right.
I got fists of steel.
If you're so terrified,
my gun counts as bludgeoning.
I could call an ochre jelly and you could practice on it. See just how well you do.
Oh, yeah. You had me worried there for a second. It looks like we're capable of fighting it then if all we need is bludgeoning weapons.
Raise your hands of who all have bludgeoning weapons besides Pale Lady.
I do.
Put your hand down, Sophia.
Cassidy puts up in his old like 30 styles boxing stance, and he's like, "Wait."
Does the gun count as piercing and bludgeoning? Or just
it counts as both.
Pretty sure
Counts as both.
Them.
Yeah, counts as both.
So you would split them.
Okay. Never mind. Who puts his hand down?
And he goes, I was having so much fun.
Like, I have no idea what to do.
Sawyer.
Exploring down here was so much fun.
So I guess
let's also think about it.
So through our collective knowledge, we will not ever figure out which way is north then?
You do. You notice your characters in this direction is going further south.
She said
yeah.
I mean,
Luna gives out a frustrated shrug. I don't know.
That's that way.
Which way?
Wait, do I know what way north is?
Does any character knows which way is north?
Yeah, back up the tunnel and then to the left up here.
Okay, but does any character knows it though? Because I don't want to meta.
Like,
Does
yeah,
anybody
like which
knows it?
Cassidy.
specific character knows it?
Cassidy.
Yes, that way. The way we turned off when we
Okay,
kept
well,
following
actually,
him.
Cassidy and Xander, because he aided him.
Okay.
So.
So I'm like, all right. Jokes aside, Luna, what you're saying does make sense, but the matter once Cassidy and Lucian discovered that people are being infected against their will with worms, we can't just ignore that. Cassidy and Sanders said that that's north. Let's just at least give it another 30 minutes. If we don't find anything in 30 minutes, then we'll head back and we'll have to figure out some other way to locate this.
And what do we do if we face an ooze or two?
Then
destroy it. Pale Lady says.
That's right.
Don't worry, I can scream at it really loud.
And plus, they're slow. I remember when we last encountered them at the sewers, we were able to just walk away from it.
Slower than molasses.
Yeah. So, plus, I mean, if I have to hold them back to save, to give you guys time to run away, I'm more than willing to put my body at risk.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
But you have nothing to worry about. Very difficult to kill me, as you already know. All right, so let's go, guys. So let's give it another. What was it? I said 1 hour. So let's head 1 hour this direction, and if we don't find anything, then we'll head back.
Luna, you could backstroke through this water faster than they can move.
All right, guys, keep a tight formation. Don't drag behind.
Luna goes, I feel like the walls already make it a tight formation, but who am I to say?
That sounded like somebody ripped a fucking large one. That shit said.
God damn, I lost Sam. Where the hell? I lost Sam, man. He went in there somewhere.
I lost him in the wall.
Is he like here somewhere, like in a fog of war? I don't see him.
Yeah, yanked off the path.
Sucked in by an ooze.
Some underground horror, that melds with the wall. Fucking snatched him and pulled him into the fucking wall.
He got ambushed by tunnel thugs.
I lost him around here where I put my. He was like.
Now you're going. What's this?
There he goes.
You said you wanted to go north.
Oh.
Ophelia, I'm so sick of you.
I thought that was the ochre jelly tunnel, according to Cassidy and she's trying to avoid the what do you call it? She's trying to avoid the.
Do we still see? Is there still ochre jelly slime in this tunnel?
Yes.
I'm trying to avoid the ochre jellies. You're trying to get ambushed? Let's go this way.
Wait. Quit moving. Hold up.
Stop moving.
That opens up to a body of water.
We just encounter colossal sized squid. Oh shit.
Let's go. Water.
Go. Come on. Where's the squid at?
And as you get there, you easily spot all over the ceiling.
What?
Ochre jelly.
All over the fucking ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Run away!
No.
Jellies. Oh, this is the training we were looking for.
No, this isn't.
Oh,
no.
All right, time to go. Adler, should we go back? Or...
And not all of them are large size either. There's a couple of huge ones in there as well.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
Big fat slot of
quickly.
Maybe they're guarding something. Maybe that actually is the way to go. They're probably guardians. How's that? Huh? Whoa.
Yo,
This
get us
man
the
just
fuck.
copied.
Yeah.
It is
Get
not
us
right.
the
Come on,
fuck.
let's not like what the hell? They just like jump from the ceiling down, pop down like.
Get us the fuck out of here.
That's a
This
lot of
makes me
XP.
Can we
uncomfortable.
go up?
Hey, do we? Can we?
That's a lot of extra.
Hey,
This,
Adeline, you got somebody. Why don't you summon an Icarus so she could, hurl a few fireballs in there?
yeah, this cavern is the low-ceilinged grotto, completely flooded by murky, foul-smelling water, with piles of drenched rubbish, debris, and rotting flotsam bob everywhere. The dirty water
Ew.
flows out constantly from a sloping sewer conduit on the north wall.
Mm.
Thick sheets of rancid-looking slime cling to the ceiling in pale yellow globs, and that's because this is like a. Normally, these fuckers are usually solitary, but you guys entered a nest, and they start to
Mm.
move towards your group slowly.
Yeah, they're 5 foot per round, right?
Another 10
It's 10 feet, 20 if they double move. But
Whoa, it's faster
but
than
if,
I thought.
but if you
Just 5, 10 feet.
you
Well, let's
don't
get
you
out of
can't you lost count how many were even in here. They're large and huge sizes in here.
I
Yeah,
took a wrong
you
turn.
definitely will risk somebody getting nabbed up and engulfed in that pile.
You know it's bad when Lewis doesn't
Yeah.
even humor the fact that we were fighting it. He didn't even
Lucius
humor it.
has to give it back to the other tunnel.
Let's go back in that tunnel.
I mean,
with
no
each other.
one's stopping you, but we got
Oh,
6 characters here who are wondering
Run!
how do
Run.
each of them feel about it is the question.
Run! Get the
We're
fuck
running.
out of here.
We're
All
running.
right, yeah, your characters.
Can I look
I
up
mean,
here? I'll look up
you
here.
outrun it. You outrun them, but they are moving towards your group, and they're probably not
Yeah.
going. They're probably not going. They're probably going to keep advancing until they can't. Until they realize they can't find you anymore. They're pretty single-minded in their pursuit of
Right.
Before we head out, though, we saw Lucian go up the other tunnel. Did he find anything?
Actually,
he found dead end.
So
Oh God. Nothing in the dead end.
this is the way, guys. This is the way, man. You never try to scare us. Don't abandon your mission.
why you gotta say it like that, Lou?
So Ala goes,
He found dead end.
maybe
I mean, I'll open it up some more, but again, I did mention Waterdeep sewers, and now your characters
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Hey, look, there's another tunnel there, guys. Look over here. I see a tunnel. Another tunnel.
This is crazy.
You just gotta get through these jellies.
Oh.
Adler, go invisible.
Why
No,
don't you
don't
say-
do it. Don't.
Get all of them to run to one side of the grotto, then we run around them.
We are not humoring this.
Or like kite them. What if we just haste ourselves and
Yeah.
we just run past them
Yeah.
like
That's a lot of attacks of opportunity
Just
you're going to
run
try to fucking avoid. Good luck with that.
so Vila will take all the opportunities, man. She'll take all of them. She'll be the first one to run in there, man. She'll take all of that promote.
Your characters need to talk to
die.
Sophia.
Don't.
She'll do it.
Luna
fucking
will
do
like
it.
grab
No, my
Ophelia at that point. Luna would just run and grab Sophia at that point.
I know what I could do. I can use Void Wall.
Yeah. Wall of ice.
So Addie takes a look at
and make us a tunnel.
Yeah, he
takes a
could.
look at the dimensions of it. He
Okay.
goes,
The wall of
I can
ice.
make a wall 100 feet long.
Hold on. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can form the wall if there's a creature occupying the space.
Right, but there's no creature occupying the space here.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Like split in half right there.
I would willing to believe that there are, like he said, there are too many to count. So one would argue that there's definitely some there too.
Wait a minute, yo, that one just moved there. Get out of here. He was
He
looking
just
for her.
moved one over there.
Wait. Watson, he said they were all on the ceiling. Can you make like a void wall ceiling above us so they can't
Yeah,
drop
I
down
can
on
make
us?
it. I can make it hemispherical.
Doesn't Pale Lady have that necklace bead of fireball?
I mean, well. Here's the well. No,
I
hold
could
on.
do that. I could do that.
They're on the ceiling, but they're large and huge size. They're the bottoms of them are touching the water. They take
Wait,
up
these
the
are
cap.
He
They
said
ceilings?
I'm just mad that this one moved in the way all of a sudden. He was not
You're
there.
right.
There was a clear path for me to
Hold on.
split
listen.
it in half.
I'm not
man.
gonna add
That
more
dude was,
because
Yeah.
because
this dude was not there. He was not there.
the point
You
is
just did.
the point is
It was right
he
here,
said
bro.
there's
It
too
was
many to
right
count.
there.
I would
I'm not gonna
argue that
I'm
there's
not
some
gonna
at every
I'm not gonna add more because there's no point because there is more here than what I put.
Nah, you just gonna move him in the
I
way.
got you. I got you.
It's a
Bro,
conglomerate of oozes, which actually fascinates Adela because this is unseen. This is not
it's not
normal.
supposed to be
It's
this
not
way for real.
normal.
It's definitely not normal.
There's,
Are they intelligent?
And
Are
you
they
open up a pit.
ochre
are they
jelly.
intelligent? Yeah.
They don't have an intelligence score. They do what they do on like instincts, on like programming.
Oh.
Like on instinct, like a bug, pretty much.
How did you get past Oak?
What if I summon mad monkeys over
Yeah.
here and try to make them chase the monkeys?
I
Or
mean,
they go eat the monkey.
some of them will
The
chase the
distract.
monkeys,
Like
and some
bait
of
them.
them they got blind sight 60 feet. So some will go for the monkeys, and the ones that are closer to the characters are going to go for the characters.
which is more than what's on the screen. Is what we've been trying to say.
Pretty much.
Listen,
Wait
Tony,
a
you're not
second.
thinking outside the box, okay?
Yeah, you got
Look at all this
we don't
XP.
we don't
You're
want to
the
go in the box.
man. You're the man. You got to think outside the box. Give us alternatives that we haven't thought of.
Look
We're
at
the
all
ones.
this golden
No,
XP. Look, they're
I
even
think you
gold
guys are
colored.
missing. I think you guys are missing a key part. He said that there's too many for us to count. That's what he
unless
said.
unless we dimension door
That's
teleport.
not to say there's more. That's not to say there's even more coming out of the sewer conduit, and obviously the reason why they're congregating here. One of the reasons.
Oh, they got blind sight, so invisibility wouldn't work.
Nope.
Nah, we would still get the mischance to try to attack us, but it would still be able to locate our square.
What is happening?
Teleporting past them
I don't
seems
know.
to be
They
the
seem
best
really intent on
Why are we
getting.
trying to TPK right now? I
I
don't
don't know.
understand.
Okay?
I
Because
don't get it.
I feel like it's a fascination because Luke
It's a
just put
puzzle
something
we
in
gotta
front of
figure
us.
out. This is a puzzle we supposed to figure
Luke
out.
put something
No,
in front
no,
of us
no.
to try to fucking
Hold on.
discourage the
No.
shit out of us.
What if I made a void
Let's
wall that went
let's bring this in character.
if I made a void wall that went right across here and then we teleported
Okay,
past
I
that
need to
wall?
know legitimately why do they want to cross this?
Because I
alright.
don't want to
you.
go
So-
back.
Okay.
So Luke
Adam
in
doesn't want to
character,
go back.
in character, Cassidy wants nothing to do with this.
Luna has been automatically
Cassidy's
the same thing.
ready to
I have a
turn. Cassidy's
Is-
turning back. Like they're
Is there
moving
a
towards the group. I mean, I'm gonna start moving them because your characters are
Hold on.
taking a while deciding what to do.
What's over here though? Is there a dead end in here though? What's over here in this corner?
That's
Let's
the
keep
sewer. That's the sewer. It's what's
and I want to know what this too.
It's a low ceiling grotto. Okay, completely flooded by murky, foul-smelling water. Piles of drenched rubbish, debris, and rotting flotsam are everywhere. The dirty water is flowing out constantly from a sloping sewer conduit on the north wall. There's thick sheets of rancid-looking sling climb. Well, not even thick sheets. It's just all fucking. Yeah. It's all these ochre jellies.
And what about over here to the right? That's a dead end too.
That's just water flowing out of. That's the water flowing out of a sewer grotto, a sewer
Yeah, so there's nothing
sewage,
here. Then?
basically sewage from the, probably sewage from the arena understructure and all that. You know,
We're walking on.
yeah, you're walking in gladiator and staff worker shit and piss right now, pretty much.
So we discovered that ogre jellies love shit and piss.
Yeah.
Lewis had to say it in almost 3 different type of languages that we shouldn't be here. And Sophilia's like, nah, we good.
I'm not the only one. Madeline got my back.
I mean, you could,
Damn right.
you could go and enjoy a battle of attrition against a bunch of ochre jellies. I won't stop you. I'm just saying, I'm just asking, does it make sense for your characters? Is what I'm asking.
So yeah, Cassidy was with you up until the point he saw all these ogre jellies, and now he's screaming like a little bitch, saying, "Let's get out of here! Let's get out! Like run for your fucking lives! They're gonna eat
It's
us all! They're
hilarious
gonna
because
fucking swallow us!"
Cassidy's on Pale Lady and Pale Lady isn't moving.
Push! Oh, run!
All right.
But
so Phil will take the rear when everyone leaves. She'll be like,
Panther, get this thing to move.
But the wall. If we put up a wall.
That's what I was
Fuck the wall.
No, Adler makes a point. The wall would have divided them.
No, Sophia, there's no point. We're getting out of here.
Ah.
The ochre jellies would have divided us, our fucking body parts, from our person.
Well, we'll
Where could this Q's cleric be? She's like getting a little upset now.
We'll
Damn.
continue next week. Well, Monday actually.
Mhm.
Continue Monday.
It's fucking bonkers.
What if we wait here and they all come to us?
Take a
But
one-on-one.
we put up a wall right here that they can't see, and they'll pile up against the wall, and then we can teleport to the other
I knew
half.
he was. I knew he was gonna say teleport.
Well, they can still go
You
through the
could.
walls though. They
No,
can
we
still
can
go
go
through the
through the
wall.
No. He
No,
wants
they
to
can't go through the wall.
Hmm?
They'll pile against the wall, and then we teleport to the other side.
yeah, he's saying now that you guys know a good like distance to pick for like a dimension door or whatever, he wants to like height them down here or whatever, and then teleport
Mhm.
the group to like here or whatever, and yeah.
So
Until
what
they start,
happens if there's
and
nothing over
then you've got time to look around until they
Got
start
time. There's like 10
start
foot-
coming
20
back.
Yeah.
So
can't you only dimension door only 3 people?
There was nothing to check over there.
yeah,
So
he
need
can only
three
yeah
people.
he can only do 3 people. So
You don't need everybody.
Also, that means I thought you said there was nothing to check over there. You're saying that we have to get closer.
no, I'm just your dark vision went as far as like as up
The sun.
here where the
we got the
and
light force.
it went as far as whose light for who Luna's?
Pale Lady. Pale Lady had that.
Oh, hers is it's only 20 feet. It's only 20 feet.
Yeah.
So Frida's gonna light up a torch and chuck it over there. See what she sees over there. All the way over here.
She just sees.
If it falls in the water, it's gonna go out.
Oh, well, I was in the air before it lands in the water. She got like she's very perceptive.
Pull out my glowstone.
Oh yeah, there we go. Use that daylight.
I could do light. He could do light on the torch, and that way the water won't make it go out. So you could do that too.
Our vision has been limited this time. Lewis didn't point that out before. That means we can only see like 60 feet away. So there might be use daylight, whatever. Light this whole place up. Fine anyway.
We could put a light on a rock and throw it out there because
Come on. There we go, Luna. Now you're thinking outside the box. There we go. See what happens when you're not in fear?
There's something over there. We can
teleport. Perfect.
I wouldn't call it fear. I would just call it enjoying life.
I'm about to drag that other map from the fucking other group.
We made it this far. Imagine like where we needed to be is actually right there, and then we decided to retreat.
Actually, no, not even. Sophia did say after an hour
Yeah,
she said an hour, right? Yeah,
and it
it
That's
hasn't been
so
yet.
funny.
Now
We
it has,
find a whole nest of oozes, and we're like, "I bet. How we gonna
If
get to the other side
if
though?"
only we
That's
had
Nightwatch.
if only we had uh Icarus and Waylon for this.
Yeah, they would have went to town.
We'd have been good.
They would have went to town. AOE's all day.
Fireball the fuck out of everything.
actually Luna.
Void bombs and fireballs. Just
Luna,
fucking.
Luna, you said something. Didn't you say
Yes.
Didn't you say that you were working on this spell? What was it called? Shadow evocation. Aren't you able to?
Yeah.
Aren't you able to mimic a fireball with that spell? Launch a fireball at it.
Okay, so let's dive that. I can do it once.
Well,
Then what?
if we're gonna go back anyways, you might as well use it up.
I would, Sophia. Sometimes I just want to.
We could rely on Adler's void wall to provide cover for us while you bombard them with your fireball.
I can bombard singular.
But
I s-
technically, one fireball isn't a bombardment. Like bombardment implies multiple,
Cassidy,
lots of things going through. But yeah,
Cassidy, you're not helping.
I say we void wall and then jump to the other side. If there's nothing there, we jump back.
And we should throw a fireball too. I never.
Yeah.
Remember how I said
For magic, come on.
a library knee
Continue with
deep in books sounds great. You know, this is one of those times I actually agree with Cassidy. We should go. And Lucian's not even here.
That man's out. So Xander. Xander's like,
Lucian,
this is above my pay grade. I'm supposed to fight undead. I don't deal with this literal shit and piss.
Damn.
Lucian's all the way over here like, nah, I'm good, son.
He's like,
Isn't
wait,
Alright,
wait.
guys.
Isn't Santa trying to get revenge, payback from that cleric Keels that killed his
Yeah,
father?
but Xander's like, listen. Xander's like, listen. If those were giant skeletons, it's a different story. But those are oozes. I don't recall the Hughes cult and oozes being a thing, so I'm gonna follow where the undead are.
I feel you.
This is
All right, guys.
hilarious.
That's
well,
his.
This is
I
this right
would
here is a
assume
true
that's his. I would
testament.
assume that's his reasoning.
This is a true testament of
Shit.
everyone's character tonight, right then and there. If you had an idea of whose character was what, that right there.
it's a funny ass session though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. All
Oh.
right, guys. I'll see you guys Monday.
Well, again,
Yeah.
Lucian. I'll say Lucian's definitely out because each shot on one of these, you'll just be doubling in numbers. He can't do shit pretty
That's
much.
crazy.
He'll have to take the butt end of his musket and start beating bludgeon. Oh shit. All right, Monday.
Monday.
Monday.